And hello there, how y'all doing? Hope this Monday is treating you all well. Hope you've started this week fine. Hope you've been doing a bit better than me. Because yeah, it's been a bit. It's been almost a week since technically I've been live again. Because unfortunately, a sickness has been hitting the house for the past weeks or so, and for most of the time I've been fine. I've kind of like avoided it, but it's one of those things where it just does the rounds, and it finally hit me as well last week towards the second half. Technically, starting from last Tuesday, I was already kind of like slowly feeling it. It didn't hit me that bad. And overall, it wasn't that bad. I was mostly fine. I just had an occasional kind of a cough, and I still have it to a bit. So you know, I'm gonna do my best not to cough too much onto the mic. But the biggest thing with that cough that I had is that it hit my voice bad. It's still, I think it's still a bit, rough and a bit more deeper or grovelly here and there. But overall, I am able to communicate, so that's kind of the thing. I feel that was mostly the reason why I just decided not to stream, because I literally did not have the voice for it. I probably could have been able to stream, but probably not for like not for my usual runtime, not even probably for like the shorter runtimes, and I think it would have not been better in quality either way. So I decided like, yeah, let's not do it. But it wasn't one of those sicknesses that really put me out cold or anything like that, so I was able to like do other things. So I was actually kind of caught up with some other stuff currently, video wise. I have like compilation clips for all the things that are currently need to be compiled, so need to be done. So that's cool and dandy. So technically, from this point on, I'm officially caught up. I can just move on and start doing a few other things that I was like slowly planning to do. There is something that is immediately that I need to work on, that I've not really done much of it. But to be fair, the whole shtick with it was to just figure out the base idea, the base concept to kind of announce soon. So then afterwards, I can just, as the weeks go by, I can all add up the details and whatnot. So at the very least, just the general announcement and general idea of it, just wanted to have it out there. So that thing, I can have it prepped the coming days and then start looking into a few other things. But yeah, the general like catch up of stuff has been done. So I'll take that as the benefit of it all. I was able to, you know, that also gave me a bit of time to kind of catch up and do some prep things behind the scenes, also with the games for the coming streams. You know, today specifically with Warframe, because I needed to farm some materials for that Silver Grove quest line, which we're gonna get into it once we start playing. A bit on Enfield side, but not that much, I'll be honest. I realized that I'm at a point where I think I need to rethink some of my factory things, specifically for the wooling stuff. I don't think currently what I have set up is it's self-maintaining itself, and it's causing me problems. So I need to rethink. That side a bit more. But there has been a version update, so we're just gonna check out the main story, the storyline for the version update instead for tomorrow anyways. And if we still have time, maybe we're gonna check some character storyline. If not, we're gonna do some, or maybe some small outpost things, because I've at the very least on the Valley 4 side, the outpost, I've already leveled them up for the next year, so we can do the quest on stream. One of the two, at the very least, one of those two will be done. So to some extent, stuff like that has been prepped. And just generally, I guess I just took it a bit easier, just chilled out once I've had all those stuff done. So yeah, all those clips and videos and whatnot are ready and prepped and announced and shown and all that shindig. Last week I've released the Warframe one, if I'm not mistaken, for the first arc, the compilation for the first arc. Once we're done with the second arc, which is still gonna be a bit, I think, because the second arc has a few more quests, plus, you know, all the side quests that we've done alongside for the main arc, for the second arc. It's gonna still add for a bit, but we're still gonna progress towards it. And that's still gonna be a thing. So yeah, but it's gonna be a bit while. Then What else did I make? Oh yeah, the Final Fantasy one is gonna come up this week, this Friday, which is a lengthy one. It's 2 hours and a half, I think. It's probably the longest compilation out of the ones that I have right now, mostly because it's literally the entire Final Fantasy 14 experience. Like, at least moments or like interesting or fun moments from all of it. It's not like a story compilation or like a don't expect it to be like a quick rundown of all like the story moments, because that would have been like a different sort of clip, I would suppose. And in some places I didn't necessarily have much of a reaction or have much to give on my end that way. It's mostly just in the same style I do most of my clips, where if I found like notable moments where I've also added my own commentary or had my own sort of reactions, they have been added there, which added a bit of a more extra, because I've added moments from streams that I've not clipped at all, so, and they're going to be exclusive to that video. So technically the first at least a third of the video is going to be just a collection of clips that are just exclusively for that video. I'm not gonna post them on the short form factor. And also the end of it contains my preview and perspective of the game as well, so it has a few elements that are exclusive to that clip compilation specifically, and that are not just a part of just part of the what's been out there already. But yeah, that one was a bigger one that took me a bit to edit and compile, just because YouTube's clip functionality causes a few corrupted like frames here and there, and I've had to kind of fix that up every time I made a new clip from the VODs, because that's the only way I could have grabbed a few of those. But yeah, anyhow, and after that, for next week we're gonna have a compilation for Void Train, the entire Void Train experience, again similar to how we've done it before. Of course, the way as before, as I said, when it comes to like clips and uncut moments, I'm also keeping the clips mostly uncut. Mostly uncut, maybe if there are scenarios where I feel like it's just dragging on for no reason. So you can technically will see moments from clips in the short form factor that you would not be seen there, just because, you know, I had to keep them within the time constraint of 3 minutes, technically under 3 minutes. So you still see something extra out of it, plus, you know, moments are a bit more lengthier. Void Train is another one of those with the review method as well, just being uncut and just kept fresh and raw as it was. And finally, the last one that's out there for the compilation, or like things that has been prepped and put out there, is the Enfield. The first version compilation thing has already been done for Enfield, and you know, that's probably gonna be the method I'm gonna do for those games as well. I'm just gonna compile them in moments, in a sort of arcs, or in sort of like, I think in version updates, not necessarily arcs, in just in version updates. It's just gonna be simpler, because there's still gonna be a bit where we're gonna have at least a weekly Enfield stream, because we still have stuff to catch up from the previous update when it comes to like character storylines and other shindigs like that. So we're still a bit we still have a bit to cover, so we're not by any means close to done. But we still have stuff to do. Yeah, for that end, we already have stuff prepared, stuff ready to go, and I don't think I don't have to stress for it for a while now, because I don't think there is anything on the horizon where I need to do something of that sort anytime soon. Like another one for Enfield will probably happen in a month from now, so I'm sure. Probably Warframe is gonna be the next one again for the second arc, whenever that's gonna be done in the coming weeks. It's still gonna be probably a bit. We'll just have to see how exactly we progress with the storylines and the side content. I'll have to double check how exactly some of the side content works, and depending on that, we'll go from there. And then finally, after that, Heaven's Ward is gonna be way long until we're gonna have something with that one, and I don't think I have anything else lined up. For the TRPG things, I haven't really done, or I don't really have a structure for those, or how exactly I would like to make a compilation for those ones, because unfortunately the way I create clips from there, I can just take moments that I feel like are snippets of advice or snippets of my personal perspectives or certain topics when it comes to TTRPGs, that I try to cut them and edit them in such a way where the topic and perspective is a bit more generalized, or at the very least it can be applicable to wider it can be applicable for the TTRPG space in general, or at the very least towards multiple systems. I try not to keep it just clips for Beam Saber specific advice, or how what I'm currently doing, or what are other systems I've done in the past. I'm trying to those moments that I cut to be a bit more diverse, so to be a bit more flexible to multiple systems. So, and I think those don't necessarily fit a theme, and just compiling, I don't know, having a compilation of advice, I'm not sure exactly if people would be interested in that at all. I have no idea. So currently I'm just leaving it as is. So for that one, there's nothing of that sort of formatting that's gonna happen. Maybe there's gonna be some other video formats that are gonna be more YouTube exclusive in some way or another. I'll have to think about it. We'll have to see. As I said, there are gonna be times where maybe I'm gonna have a moment on stream that I decide I'm just gonna clip exclusively, or like cut exclusively for YouTube, as I've done, for example, with Buckshot Roulette, where I've just my one and done round of Buckshot Roulette, which was an immediate automatic first try, first ever play, first ever run, was also the win. Like, I've done that, and maybe in some other times I'm gonna do something similar to that, but until then, yeah, that's basically it. Maybe there's gonna be some sort of content just that is gonna be exclusive for the YouTubes as well, or just just video content. Again, things are still shifting. I'm still thinking on ideas. I'm still taking on trying to find my niche, or trying to find something that is still a bit more defining to myself. Of course, the TTRPG things and the indie aspect, that's 100%. And currently, you know, just doing the things that I'm currently having fun with, or just want to explore or look into. And when it comes to like the first half of the stream, of the week stream week, yeah, words. I know how to talk. I know how to English. Anyhow, so yeah, that's that's something to be rediscovered. And now that, you know, I'm kind of caught up with things, and I can now move on once some of the more things or higher on the priority list have been done. Because currently it's the thing that I'm prepping for to have announced on Wednesday, which is not going to be like a big thing. Because I've said it a few times, I want to announce the subathon that I want, not subathon, fundathon that I want to do. Want to do next month. So that's going to be announced but it's just going to be a more general announcement, and I just want to figure out the general theme and what exactly I want to achieve. And I probably just have to run some numbers, run some things, and do a bit of a general structure idea of it all, while the inner details when it comes to how the incentives are going to work, what's gonna be the plan for the streams, and anything of that sort, that's still gonna be for me to decide by the time the event is gonna happen. So those are gonna be slowly rolled out as the weeks go, until the actual date of the event. And then after that, there's like a few little things, as I've said before. There's one that I have the priority of it to kind of do it, just because I do it at the moment, for, you know, general community things, but I have to look a bit into it. But that's definitely the next thing that I'll handle and work towards. And like small other just general ways of finding some place, because I found like some things to look into when it comes to probably finding other places to put content on and things like that. So, you know, something for me to look into. But anyways, I think that's been enough for all that shindig. Now that I'm, you know, back almost in full to some extent, as I said before, I might still be a bit here and there with the the remnant you know, whatever leftover effects from the sickness. As I said, thankfully I've not been rugged out cold, but maybe my voice here and there is still gonna be a bit rough. I'm gonna do my best not to at least be too coffee, at least in the mic, but I might still have a few moments here and there. But overall, today has been probably the day where I felt the best, and I think which, you know, made me glad that at least I don't have to postpone or delay or cancel anything else, so we can just keep on doing our thing. So yeah, I don't think I want to delay this any longer, so let's get ourselves into the gaming time, because we are now back into Warframe as before, because we have a bit to catch up from last stream, because we had a few we hit a few a few roadblocks here and there. Specifically, we initially just started to run the Silver Grove quest line, but unfortunately it required some time sensitive materials that could not have been obtained at the time of the stream, and I just didn't want to, you know, postpone or like run all over the place or just constantly jump from one thing to another just to acquire the materials, while, you know, from, you know, jumping to acquiring materials to doing some other sort of quest lines or anything else of that sort. So I decided that in the end it's best for me to just leave the quest for next time. I'm gonna look ahead to see what materials I need, and I'm gonna farm them in advance. So yeah, I looked for the materials because there's apparently you have to do 3 apothecary things for the Silver Grove. So I grabbed the materials for all 3 of them ahead of time. So now we just have to craft them, and we'll have them. We can just run this quest smoothly without having to worry about collecting anything else. So we can just focus fully on doing the quest. Then we have another quick side quest to do with Alad V, the patient 0. That's another thing that's left out here. And I think outside of that, there's nothing else left. For side quests here, we have 2 that are related to... One is related to the Railjack quest, and the other one is related to the Sedna Junction specifically. But to unlock the Sedna Junction, we need the Railjack, the Rising Tide quest completed as part of the Junction requirement. So we'll have to do the quest anyways. So we can't really progress ahead with any other side quests, any other Warframe quests aside from the Silver Grove. And side quest is the same shtick. Patient 0 is the last unlock that we got with our previous junction unlock, if I remember correctly. And the Veilbreaker requires a new war, requires us to have the new war completed. So yeah, rest of the stuff requires main storyline things, and it's still within our usual plan of at least having 3 quests done, and by the end 3 quests done per stream at the very least. And thankfully we are also like progressing through the main storyline, so we're doing a bit of that as well. You know, overall, yeah, currently there are also events. There is currently the 13th anniversary of Warframe. I've already collected the first round. This one was like the funniest one because I did not look at the level numbers. I have by no means characters prepped for the steel path, because technically this is steel path difficulty, and somehow I'm allowed to do it even though I do not have steel path, because I don't even have all the junctions unlocked. I still need to unlock Sedna. I don't even have all, but somehow that allowed me, and you know, I faced a few acolytes within that mission as well. I was basically a wee babe, unprepared, getting fucking stomped on. I was doing fine, but on occasion I was just getting my shit rocked here and there. But at least I was able to do it because the other people were capable. And, you know, once the quest was done, I was out of there immediately. But yeah, I did not pay attention to the level numbers. I just jumped. I was like, oh, cool, Eximus, Exilus adapter, please. Thank you, I'll take that. And yeah, it wasn't that much of a suffering, but you know, I have by no means any character prepped for Seal Path by any reason. Although I am getting geared with better stuff because you know, I'm taking advantage as much as I can for every time the barrel comes around, and I've already grabbed a few additional prime mods. You know, I got like some prime prime chartrell, point blank, chilling grasp. I also have the tactical pump as well, which is gonna replace my chilling reload, but currently I'm not really in the money to upgrade it to the point where I want it upgraded, so you're just gonna have to wait. I know, I think I have a few other ones.
Your chosen Warframe
let me double check.
You.
Yeah, I've started for also more focus farming on some corrupted mods because I needed a few. Yeah. Currently, my collection of like primed shieldings, a few of them even for the Arcwing, which is nice. A few pistol mods. Slowly but surely. It's a bit annoying that you cannot look at, specifically for the corrupted mods to kind of like show, but I got Blight and Rage. That's one of the ones that I got. And I think it just shows my duplicates anyway. I'm not yet jumped to unlock my Riven mods, even though I have 2 rifle ones and I think I have like a pistol one as well. I should probably look into that soonish. I've just had started doing those kind of things or do any sort of Kuva liches. I think I've to be fair with Kuva liches, I think I want to grab one for a weapon that I am interested in, and one of the weapons that I would be interested in is the Kuva Sovek or the Kuva Calm. There might be some other ones. I have to look at the list. I've stumbled upon one, but I just decided not to go with it because I think it was the Kuva Seer, and I was like, I'm not sure how good the Kuva Seer is, but I was not interested in getting the Seer. That was basically it. So I was like, yeah, pass. Not gonna do it. That maybe another time. But you know, well, definitely that's also something for me to look into soon enough. But yeah, I'm slowly, you know, getting better again. And I know that certain things, I just need to progress a bit more through the main storyline because a few upgrade things are still gonna be unlocked later down the line. I do not know exactly. I think Umbra mods might be unlocked a bit later down the line within Arc 2. I'm suspecting because I know of the existence of Umbra mods. I just do not know yet at what point you acquire them. I'm suspecting it has something to do with the sacrifice, where you know you access the Excalibur Umbra, because I'm guessing it's somewhat related. I'm suspecting, and we'll see from there, I suppose. But before we do any of that, as per tradition, as we currently do, all my mastery rank ups for the time being, I'm doing them on stream. So while I'm off stream, I do not bump this up. So I kind of lock myself into trying out equipment and things that I currently have and get a bit of a hanger of the current systems the way they are right now. And then as we progress, probably there's gonna be a point where I'm not gonna do that anymore, although there's probably gonna be a point where the MR rank up is gonna take way longer than how I've achieved it so far, which you know, I've been so ahead of the rank ups because every time I did a rank up in the past few streams, I've always been ready. I was already had enough for the next one, just because of my insane end of the year resurgence farms that I did, which I'm surely gave me a ton of XP. Plus, you know, by weapon, quite a good decent amount of like weapons. I have a variety of equipment. Like, you know, I have mostly my entire loadout slots filled with items and weaponries. Okay, I think I'll go with the war, because I know the mastery ranks require me to have a full loadout equipped for some reason, even though technically Garuda has her own melee, but I guess the way mastery rank ups are designed, they do not detect them or scan them, or somehow they do not recognize that. So let's test our skill. For Silver Discipline, we get 1 more loadout slot, more daily focus limit, base mod capacity, more void trace storage, and yeah, daily standing limit. Oh, let's begin the test. I think we had like a general combat test last time around, if I remember correctly. I do not know. Oh, this one is a...
Now we will test your agility. Shoot the targets to create your path.
Oh, I almost whiffed it. Oh, that was it? Okay.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
Okay.
Another job well executed.
Not as bad as I expected. I know my old account was stopped at MR9, and I don't remember exactly why I stopped there. I guess I must have hit some weird, some odd difficulty thing that back in the day, when in my younger days, I just could not get to a grasp over. I don't fully remember what exactly that thing might have been.
Your inbox exists in a non-zero state. Would you care to check your mail?
Yay. And let's see. Yep, I'm also close to MR. I'm also able to rank up to MR9. That's fair. But as I said before, another time. So now let's actually handle the quest that we actually wanted to start with last time. Is here somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, Nightfall Apothic. Thankfully, all of these do not have like some insane crap time, so we can just easily do it. Oh, my forma is also done. Probably do that. I think.
Fabrication complete.
Okay, we got the Nightfall Apothic. Is that gonna... Probably need to begin this quest again.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Okay. Now we just find the shrine. Which is gonna be easy. Actually, this is a Grenier thing, so let's... Nice Sobek. Corrosive. I can just read this now. Let's go with claws as well. Oh, thank you for for the warning. I was about to do a mistake. Thank you. Completely forgot. That's a thing that I need to equip. I thought. Go. Now we can do it. I know how the shrine looks. I've done just because of all the all the sabotage farms I did for the Kubro mod, for the companion mod.
Silver Grove. Can you feel the purity? Beyond, all is contaminated, toxic. But here, everything is pure, original. That's why your mission is so important.
Yeah, original.
Can we risk losing this? Our shrine is nearby. Search around. I'll let you know when I can feel its energy.
Yeah, I know how it's... I'm guessing the tile set is identical, although the light here is something else.
Silver Grove, forgive this Warframe on your sacred soil, by water, by sky, by holy humanity. Bless our mission to defend you. No disrespect, Tenno, but I had to ask forgiveness from the Grove. Carrying out this mission with a Warframe is a bit of a contradiction for us.
Yeah, but isn't this about a Warframe at the same time? Like some that was connected to nature? So that should be good, you know, I suppose. Although, you know, Warframes were built for different purposes and not necessarily all Warframes, I think, aligned. At least during the Orokin era, every Warframe was kind of doing their own thing. Or better said, every operator was kind of doing their own thing as well. dogs. The glaring light makes it a bit hard to look for it. I'm mostly following the map.
I think this is... Yes, you're very close now. Look for a small opening in the rocks.
Yeah, I know how it should look.
I can't sense the shrine any longer. You have moved too far away. You're almost there. Look for a passageway.
Keep the rocks. I'm also looking at the map because it's the extreme yellowing effect makes it hard to figure out. Okay, it must be this, right? Yeah, it's this. There it is.
Here, can you feel it? You found the shrine. Anoint it with your apothec.
Here, drink. What? You think you're... Oh!
The sun in my skin. My voice is the wind. I'm lost in this soil. Why?
Did you hear that? Unbelievable. The grove, it speaks. My heart, wait. A new apothec. We will learn its recipe, forage its ingredients. The grove needs this. New Loka needs this. It's time to wait.
I'm waiting.
Intruder! You should not be here!
Uh-oh.
We are pure and true. Forgive our intrusion. Will you accept our protection? The Silver Grove must be confused about our pure and holy intentions. This new object may hold the key to making it understand.
Okay. I know I think those enemies can also drop some specific mods. But I'm not fully sure if they're just exclusive to them. They're gonna be, I don't know. I think they might also appear like in sieges, I think, after you do the new war. Man, but the visuals here are
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
But at least we did it. And hey, we have Titania's system. I wonder if this quest was also a starting inspiration for Soulframe. We need to get back. I think at a point when we're gonna be done with Warframe with quest lines things, maybe we're also gonna go back to Soulframe to check it out.
How is it that a spectre came to be in this most sacred shrine? Could this be a vestige of some earlier Orokin incursion?
Operator, the codex
Maybe.
system just pulled another voice entry from that apothec. Allow Ordis to display it for you.
Okay. Thank you.
My childhood dream has become a nightmare. I don't blame Margulis. She's as much a victim as the children we're working with. At first, the project seemed therapeutic and nurturing. I was myself. But now, transference therapy is being turned into a weapon. Now I build these vile weapons called Warframes, all for one purpose. Death. I've become everything I hate. I long for the discomfort of my damp tent, the sick, aimless trees, the barren soil. I know know I left my soul behind back there. Titania is the next Warframe I've been commanded to build, but in secret, I've been siphoning resources from the project. I have an idea. A way back to that wounded land I call home. A way for me to forget this war and remember what I was.
Oh, so transference was a meditative sort of plans and experience? Not necessarily a way to connect to the Warframes, but I guess it just got
The
weaponized.
Silver Grove is a pure and sacred force. Why would it be vandalized with such a message?
Those.
You must hurry, Tenno. Grineer fires burn ever closer to the shrine.
The Silver Grove. In all the operator's missions on Earth, Ordis has not scanned an area quite so magical. Unique.
Wow.
Ah, lunar pitcher. A flower that thrives on moonlight, but alas, without any moon. We feared one extinct long ago. We've searched everywhere on Earth for it.
Wait.
Where else would it grow?
Oh no. That's... Okay, I was scared for a second. No, no. You need to craft the Twilight Apothec. Oh, I was scared for a hot second when I saw those missing materials. But it's...
You have created the second Apothec. This is the path to an Earth unmarred by exploitation.
Okay. Guessing same map, just higher level. Damn it! Again, same thing. Equip it first, dummy. Now go. Even more fires, damn.
You're just in time. They're choking the forest with their flames.
Also, Margulis,
You
I think.
must reach the shrine before they do. Oh, Tenno, why do they hate everything not born of their disgusting flesh factories?
There is something different about this place, but Ordis is not quite sure what it is.
Oh, at this point, we just follow the waypoint. We don't have to find it. Fair enough. I'm guessing it's the same tile set. Cannot change it. But like, yeah, I put the player to rediscover it. Just point him to the right direction. Kind of weird how they've not discovered this weird opening in the rocks. Oh. Waiting.
You hateful abomination! Get out now!
Boy, I didn't do shit. I came here to water you.
Titania, is that you? Where have you been? I'm fading. Please, wake me again.
This is not right. Get out now. We don't know what we're dealing with anymore. This could be some sort of Orokin sentry. Who is this creature we've woken? The Silver Grove is timeless. This voice seems human.
Could it be the same person we've listened to? That was maybe punished by the Orokin to be whatever they are now? From what I've seen, when generally heard from some of the smatterings of some other Warframe lore, that it hasn't been too spoilery for the current storyline. It's kind of like their MO to just punish them in weird, cruel, and ironic ways.
Another job well executed.
Okay, Sunrise is perfect. And we got the chassis. I'm guessing next is gonna give us the neuroptics, and probably it's gonna be a final thing to do that's gonna give us the blueprint as the quest conclusion.
This new codex message, this changes everything.
Okay, yeah, I have all the materials. Coolio.
Ballas is beyond pleased.
Ooh.
But when I look at what I've built at Titania, I feel sick creep up my throat. I hate her. A killer made by a healer. No more. I'm going back to where I belong, no matter the cost. I'm going back to the trees to find myself again. These past weeks, I've been secretly testing transference on myself. I can only survive short bursts, linking to Titania the way only Tenno can stand. I've never felt anything like it. A tortured presence, like an evil ink, staining my mind. But it worked. I'm going to use this wrong to make right. I'll stow away with earthbound cargo. Just my apothecs and these slapdash somatics I've stolen. By nightfall, I'll be home again in my tent under those bitter acid skies. This time, I'm going to fix it. I will seed a mighty forest, stronger than history, and by my will, use it to bring life.
He took hold of the Warframe and changed its purpose. Also, I think this is the first name drop. I don't know much of him yet, but I know the community really hates him, and I'm already prepped to hate him. I'm already prepped for the hate train. I just cannot wait.
I can't believe this. The Silver Grove isn't natural at all. It's just another abomination made by some delusional Archimedean. It was lies. I'm ashamed our ancestors worshipped such impurity.
Yeah, but
this can never get out. I'm done here. If the Grineer want to destroy the Silver Grove, let them.
No.
What a dogmatic
Idiot.
perspective. Operator, you are a product of similar meddling, and yet you are good. Your actions have meant more than your origins. Ordis believes we must complete our mission.
I'm in agreement. She had a noble purpose.
Have you found any Vestin moss? Neither have we. But our scholars theorize that it could thrive in damp, cold rocks away from the light of the sun.
You know, like, that's kind of the thing. That she used it for, like, a noble goal in the end, and she wanted to reclaim and bring Earth back to its, you know, natural and organic beauty. So why wouldn't you? Of course, obvious, you know, hints to just, you know, following the dogmatic without any sort of purely fanatical does not bring any sort of reason or actual accomplishments. Following things by the word and not by the intent. Okay, this time I did not forget. We shall save the shrine ourselves, no matter what. They had a noble goal, we'll complete it.
Titania? Have have you return to protect me once more. The last apothec. Quickly, please.
He shall do that.
The fire infects me. I am fueling my own destruction. Titania, stop them!
Yeah, I do wonder, because Soulframe has some similar themes.
A mind within the forest? This is an abomination. Let it burn.
Child of truth, you reject me but are blind to our shared purpose. Would you rather this world a wasteland in spite of me?
Ooh.
I don't know. This goes against everything I believe.
Everything lies in the grave.
As a way of doing that. Give me the final apothec. I need clarity to fight back. There. That's it. The clarity. And now I realize you're not my beloved Titania, but another like her that has come to protect me. Beware. Titania's old guardians will still attack.
Yeah, because I guess they do
I have
not.
no will
they-
over them.
Fair. Ow! What the? Oi! You stabbed my
I'm
shield.
grateful. But the workers are here, with their torches and violence. I will fight them the best I can. You have just a moment to escape.
That all will do.
No, we won't leave you. Tenno, ready yourself. I was wrong. We can't let this beautiful place burn.
Good that you had this character development so quick. The fuck? Wait. Come from the hole? So you can't find this place. Oh, hi.
You fight with the same determination she did.
I mean, it is our origin planet. We should. It's called the origin system for a reason. You fuck. Not anymore.
I'm getting control. Hold on. I can help too. That's it. Thank you, whoever you are. I am Sylvana. Welcome to my forest.
Forgive me, Sylvana. I doubted you. I thought you were just another Orokin poison.
I once thought the same of Warframes. When the Orokin found out what I had done here, they sent their dax upon the great trees, upon me. As the skies grew hot, and my roots split into cinder, I let out a deep, earthen scream. I was dying. And then suddenly, I felt a familiar presence. One by one, the mighty ducks began to fall, swatting hopelessly at some unseen menace. Others were snared, drifting upward in a mesmerizing light. And then, all at once, shredded by that unseen force, when the fire subsided, I knew what it was. Titania, my ashamed creation.
Oh, it is her.
I felt her beating wings through my branches. I felt her mortal wounds, her weeping burns as she fell beneath my canopy. And so it was here, within the grove, that she died to save me. Me, the one who had hated her most.
Sylvana, by the strength of this Tenno, she will fly again. I swear it.
The forest and myself are in debt to both of you.
Another job well executed.
Nice. Guess that includes it.
Trapped by transference inside a tree.
The Silver Grove was planted with the rotted seeds of the Orokin, corrupt in the eyes of our doctrine. Our tenets command us to reject it. But how can we? Sylvana longed to restore Earth's former glory just as we do. If we are to see Earth restored, perhaps New Loka itself must change. I will convince them to see Sylvana's creation for the miracle it is. Some will call that heresy, but it is true, and truth is the purest thing we have.
There we have it. Silver Grove. Or a fairy lady. Okay, so she actually became the earth upon herself? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, cool. Overall, cool little questline for the story. That's gonna be it for a short while. Because now we have this, whatever this is gonna be. Find Alan V's laboratory and put a stop to his madness. I'm guessing this has something to do with whatever, with whatever debt or favor we owe of him. I feel like it has some shenanigans, and for some reason also he decided to just yeah, let's just do shit with Infested now. We've done a ton of weird shenanigans and odd things with the sentient, I suppose, but now let's just go full Delulu and choose the infected. Or the infested, sure, whatever. Do your Delulu thing, Alex, I suppose. But before we do anything else of that nature, first I'm going to take a quick break as an ad is going to come up in less than a minute or so. So, you know, I'm taking a break now so we don't get interrupted, and then I'll return once ad break is over. So yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes. Be right back. And there we go. Let's continue. So, Now that we're done with the Silver Grove, finally, let's see on what shenanigans is LSV up to. Find LSV's laboratory and put a stop to his madness. Patient 0.
V has launched a full-scale invasion into all sectors of the system. We're working on fighting back, but we need to take this fight to the source. We need to find V and stop him.
The fuck? So, LSV just gone Delulu? I see. Both infested and corpus. I'll get my rusty gun. I think I'll go with. I'll go like. And. Yeah, that's gonna work. Out what LSV and the corpus are doing. I'm guessing he started, experimenting with the infested as a way to, I don't know, make new creations or something. I'm guessing because they realized that, infestation is a baseline of all the Warframes.
Tenno, the corpus had been tracking V for months. His attacks on their ships have been nearly as devastating as those of the Grineer Fomorians. We are here to find out what the corpus know.
Okay. Oh, this is my mission. We should be good. That big of a deal. Corpus spying missions are not that hard.
This command center has been sending ship after ship to hunt V, with each one succumbing to the infestation. We are going to take their intel and finish the job for them.
Ooh. Easy and trigger the auto breach. Nice. Twice. Damn. Lucky.
They won't even know it's gone.
I took a disease and turned it into a life-altering gift. Someday you may learn to appreciate what I'm giving this system. Until then, all you can do is rage against the inevitable.
I think you got taken by the infestation and you're just now believing they're Delulu.
There's a heavy
Oh
unit
shit.
approaching.
I think that's my take on it. Because we've already seen some pre-established thing that the infestation to some degree takes over you. You're not really yourself anymore. We've seen that with the Entradi family, and they've done their best to suppress it by literally removing everything about themselves.
The enemy will start destroying data.
Nice. Actually, there we go. Ooh.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
A camera. Go. Out of there. No other comments? B, no. Yeah. I'm gonna jump into the reactor. I've done that once and it insta-killed me. I think that's a learning experience all Tennos take to heart.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now and they will start destroying the data.
Which one is this? Oh. Oh, I see. Big deal. Okay, gonna wait here. What's up? Nice.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We
I
have
almost
everything we
biffed
came
it.
for. Get to extraction. Tenno, this goes deeper than I thought. Alan V has gotten his hands on another Warframe. If he can infest it like he did with the Corpus. Hurry to extraction. We have to move quickly.
Warframe have you grabbed? If I remember correctly, the side quests do not offer you Warframe rewards. Is it gonna be one of those moments where we're gonna be like too late to save it and we're just gonna have to destroy it?
We've narrowed down Alid V's location to a cluster of infested Corpus vessels. This is his breeding ground. Raid these ships while I try to pinpoint the source of Alid V's signal. I'll need 3 signals to triangulate his whereabouts, meaning you need to raid 3 ships.
Alright.
We have to move fast. Alid V cannot be allowed to bring a Warframe to life using his mutalist infestation.
Oh, is this kind of like a story tie-in to why some of the corpus have like mutalist or like infested upgrade variants? Expecting. Okay, okay, this is full fire. Let's. As much as I like the takers, I think I want to do a different weapon today. And we have point blank. Elchip will not work. I'm gonna use blast. So Fury coat. Yeah, but I don't have enough coal to fit that bad boy. Well, I suppose we can go. Yes. Oh, I have to even go even lower than that. Damn. And that's not a lot of damage. What I was kind of like looking for. Although quite a lot of, you know, status effect. You know what? I can still use this. I still have the blast. Yeah, I need to put some formats in the Conventrix. Make it a bit more usable. To have like a bit better stats. I don't think I need to worry that much seeing the level of the mission, but you know, I like just to blast shit away. Oops.
We must not let this infestation get any more out of control. Destroy the spawning hives in the area.
If I should have skipped that, but I think we're good.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
I need to find the third one. Okay, so. More?
Now quick,
there we go.
Destroy the hive.
Soon you will see like me. You will see the beauty and perfection of this new species.
You don't look that beautiful yourself, Alan.
Evolve with me.
To be fair, you weren't like the pretty face before, but not even worse now, I suppose. Okay. Tumors. Oh, got that one. Mind if I do?
Stay focused. There's a
Harris.
heavy unit approaching.
Look at me, Tenno. Don't you want this? Can't you see what a gift this is?
No, thanks, Alan. You can keep it. Or maybe not. You shouldn't even keep it, actually. Maybe, I don't know, force removal of some sort, like maybe emergency surgery to some degree.
You are approaching a
My gun is really good at
hive.
blasting
Every
things
hive
away
is
from
protected
people's
by a series
parts.
of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Okay. Acting, there should be more around. Out. Out. Oh. Really? Okay. That enough? One. Is that line an actual hint? Like where it is? Oh, nah. Not really.
All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable. All hives destroyed. Head to extraction.
Listen, there's still time. Lay down your arms. Become one of us. Then you will see the path. Then you too will help others to become us.
Yeah.
It's worked its way into his mind.
Yep.
It's changing how he thinks. Alan V isn't using the infestation as a weapon. He is the infestation.
Yeah, the infestation is using him. Cool. Thinking he could control it.
Transference still holding.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh yeah, we did this to 3 ships. Okay, assemblage.
This infestation must be contained. Destroy the hives to sterilize the area.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Yeah, same as the first. One. Acid. Oh, they moved. Hi. Okay. Sure, whatever, I suppose. Oh, they are on the map. I noticed.
All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable.
Wow.
Aren't these creatures beautiful, Tenno? living flesh. I can feel them all within me. They are hungry.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy
Wait for me
the
to
hive.
break these lasers? I don't think so. I aim for you. Oh, I guess.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Help. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Oh. There we go.
That's it. Now take out the hive.
Oh, Tenno, are you worried you'll be left out? Look, I've been working on something special. You too can be one with us.
No, thank you, Alad. I don't want to be part of your fan club. On the good side, I don't think we owe Alad a favor anymore now that he's in this state.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. All hives destroyed. Head to extraction.
I'm almost finished my first test on Mutilist Warframe.
I don't know.
She will be beautiful, yes. Wait until you meet her. I just know you'll have a change of heart.
Are we too late? Because I don't think by the time we are gonna clear out the next ship, Alad's not gonna be ready with the
Another
Warframe.
job well executed.
Right? I think we're probably too late to do something about this.
Operator, you don't really think Alad could infest a Warframe, do you?
Hard to know. And I guess a Warframe could? Maybe? No, technically that's kind of the advantage of the Warframes. They cannot be infested. Because technically they are made of the infestation to some extent. So they have some sort of like immunity to it. And you know, we have Warframes literally made out of it. Although I think within the timeline of this quest line, I don't think Nidus was released yet.
This infestation must be contained. Destroy the hives to sterilize the area. You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
What to say? No dialogue, Alad?
Now quick, destroy the hive.
Good.
Prophet is only a means to an end. I have evolved. I no longer need Prophet. I have found a purer form of growth.
Now we know that he's lost it. He no longer cares about money. That's not a corpus thing to do. And we cannot believe that LLV would be the type to change that sort of way for a noble purpose. He basically butchered and lobotomized Warframes for profit.
I've almost completed my signal analysis. Keep moving. I'll have his lab's coordinates shortly.
Good. Also, I'm suspecting this also unlocks us a way to
You are approaching
access the
Every hive
mutually
is
started
protected by a
V.
series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
I passed them.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Targeting is always funky with the low. Wow.
That's it. Now take out the hive. All hives destroyed. Head to extraction.
You see, Tenno, my new flesh comes with new desire. This infestation and I, we are one. I want what it wants, and it wants what I want. Together, we will crawl across the bountiful flesh of this system. Join us.
Oh, Alad, you're the Lulu. More than you were before.
Another job.
Although
well
kind of sad that we're no
executed.
longer kind of covering the plot point that was, you know, with the, oh yeah, you owe us a debt. Lotus, and I guess not anymore. I guess if that no longer matters. Because that'll be an interesting plot point to deal with. Or I guess, you know, if
Good
we
work,
somehow...
Tenno. I have just triangulated the location of Alad V's lab. By this point, he will have moved on, but we can still destroy his work and stop him from creating any more Mutalist infested.
Or, you know, maybe we can find a way to actually, quote-unquote, save him. That might be a way to kind of repay our debt. Suppose destroyed Alad V's laboratory and ship. Yeah, and I'm guessing this quest is related to the Mutalist Alad V, you know, coordinates you get from the invasion events. Probably after you do this quest, you also have access to that location, even though you might already have the coordinates. I'm guessing. I don't think I've seen it.
This is it. This ship is Alad V's laboratory, the crucible of the Mutalist infested. We're going to make sure no new infested are created here. Destroy this ship's reactor.
Yay, sabotage mission.
Do you really want to ruin the best chance this system has for peace?
Peace.
Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
Why don't you want this? My mutalist empire means unity. Is there nothing more balanced than that? Tenno,
Ow.
do you really want to ruin the best chance this system has for peace?
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
Ow. What the fuck?
That's it. Now get out of here.
Oh, that was it. Wow.
Tenno, I'm not angry. I'm disappointed.
Uh-huh.
I can always build a new lab ship,
Oh,
but
no.
you can't keep running from your destiny forever. Let me show you what is possible.
That Mesa? Did you just infested a Mesa frame?
That's a hollow warframe being puppeted by infested flesh. Put it out of its misery. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
So you did find a way to infest, but I'm guessing empty husks. Frames that are not in some sort of transference link with operators. Children of the Void. That? Patient 0 mission accomplished. Really? By destroying Alex V's lab ship, you have destroyed his ability to make new infested. Now you need to go after the man himself. He's on the run and it's up to you to track him down. Use the trash tracker to find them. Good luck, Tenno. Lotus. Oh, yeah, and that's how you get the blueprint for it. Am I required as part of the quest? No, I'm not. Okay, so yeah, it's a requirement for you to actually get access to that fight. Fair enough. Wasn't that big of a deal as I expected. But I guess it was a side quest that unlocked some new quest mode. And there's only one side quest left that requires a new war, which is something we'll probably do another time after we're dying with to be fair, Rising Tide and New World I think are happening in concordance, because I think the New War is connected to the quest in Cetus, the Chains of Harrow. Yeah, meet Onko in Cetus. He waits behind the door that will only open if you're in operator form. Yeah, the Chains of Harrow. Which technically we'll probably do just because that's gonna unlock us the Foley quest line. Do next time around. Then we're probably gonna jump to the other quest.
Angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Yeah. So let's get to Rising Tide. It's time to actually rail the Jack, or Jack the rail, something like that. To face a growing threat, a long dormant cephalon calls you to reconstruct an Orkin era interceptor craft, the Railjack.
Online.
Oh, it's you!
Dax. My crew is gone.
I know.
Tenno. You will do. Awaiting dry dock integration.
What? Otis has been asked to send this blueprint. It appears to be for another cephalon. A cephalon that was somehow associated with Railjacks. Railjacks were magnificent combat spacecraft, not seen since the Old War. Otis is jealous, excited to see what will happen when this new cephalon is built. Otis, oh, we're gonna have some weird cephalon dynamic now. Yeah, Railjack. It doesn't require much to build them, thankfully. And we can claim them. All the cephalon in the dry docks? What's that? Is that like a map? Oh, it is Kronia Relay. Okay. That exactly. Hoping I'm actually getting the proper guidance to the dry dock. I think I am. Yeah, I am. And I need a bigger boat. Yep, that's actually really big.
Tenno, I am Cephalon Psi. You will refer to me as such.
Okay. Hi, Psi.
The sentient threat has learned from past defeat. Reforming, rebuilding. We must rebuild to contain that threat. We will reconstruct an Old War-era Sigma Series Railjack. A Railjack requires a viable command cephalon. I am not a viable command cephalon.
Oh.
I will identify a viable replacement. But first, recover the wreckage. Then, assembly. Return to your orbiter.
Oh.
Railjax died with the Orokin. Only wreckage remains. I have identified faint void drive traces on the surface of Mars. Investigate, recover, rebuild.
Okay, probably goes. Oh, hello there. Sorry if I didn't see the message before. You new? The Warframe community loves new players. Semi-new, let's call it. I guess some people might say a teenage Warframe player. I technically played up until the Second Dream on an old account many years ago when Second Dream was still current content. So I've had an account since like 2014, something like that. I played a bit, not excessively, so I didn't know all the ins and outs. I kind of stopped. And I recently decided to came back after seeing a lot of the new updates and decided to do it on a fresh account because I've just been thrown around all over the place by my friends back in the day. So I have no idea what was going on with that account, what was I doing, what stuff I had on me. So I decided to just start it fresh and relearn the experience. But a lot of it for a good time has been kind of just retracing old steps and alongside a few new quests and a few new things here and there, like the teacher quests, some Warframe quests, and of course like the planscapes and being like a newer thing that were added as part of that kind of like journey up to that point in the main storyline. But from this point onwards, actually, I am completely new. I have no experience of what the game is about to offer me. I've not. I'm at a point where at this point everything is new to me. So yeah, to an extent, newish. Like, I'm familiar with the general aspects of Warframe, but not with some of the newer things that have been added across the past years. Which, to be fair, I think Railjack is not like the newest thing, or you know, even the stuff with the Kuga leeches, but even that one is getting its reworks.
Recover itself. Coordinates marked.
But to an extent. Okay, where do you send me? Okay. Over Railjack. Okay, let me just go back. Go with Explosive Claws. And yes, I'm very aware of the welcoming aspect of the Warframe community, which I do appreciate. I've had fun experiences overall and enjoyed every chat that I've had with anyone who's jumped onto the stream and, you know, talked shop about Warframe in general. So of course, any advice, any suggestions, anything of that sort is greatly appreciated, but please be a bit explicit to me. Don't just tell me you do this and you just trust me, bro. Like, give me a reason why, because maybe it's something I will do, maybe even in the moment, or maybe something that I decide that it's not for me right now. It's something that I'll probably do on the other time. Like, I appreciate the zealous behavior of trying to help people out, but I also want to learn the game, not just be thrown into places and just be told that, yeah, this is the reason you should do it because you should do it. Like, you know, explain to me why certain things should be done the way they should be. Yeah, to some extent I've taken it a bit more to my own pace to actually kind of better understand and have a better grasp of the game. Even to the point where I said that most of the MR rankings I've done them on stream. So while playing off stream, I've been somewhat, you know, holden back by, you know, equipment and certain unlocks based on whatever mastery rank I was before. So that gave me a bit of time to kind of get used to my current loadouts, my current items, experiment a bit. Because early game, you jump pretty fast from one thing to another, and depending on your play experience, that might not give you enough time to actually get a grasp of the first basic things or the newer features that you're given. So this way, giving myself a bit of time once every 2 weeks to just look through some of the stuff that I unlocked or I currently have available to kind of give a try and experiment and have some thoughts on is way better.
Fuselage. From the Vidar School. Stay in close proximity while I scan it.
Okay. Not gonna be a problem.
Perimeter breached. Clear them out to resume scan.
Okay, I see. So it cannot be. Nope. That's what I heard was snipes.
Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan.
Okay. I'm out.
Return to objective. Confluence aggregator roasted. Something has nested in the fuel intakes. Astroframe integrity 87%. Component viable. Cephalon base. Rendezvous with Tenno at extraction point.
No comment orders on our new Cephalon friend. Nothing. Just the silent treatment. Sure, I suppose.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Fuselage?
Wreckage recovered. Proceed to the dry dock.
Okay. Relay. I think we're gonna need more than just that. That's just a fuselage. Hey, Doc. Look at that boy.
Have not seen a railjack in some time. I remember. Orkin outer terminus positions have fallen to the sentient armada. Our orders: behead the fleet. My crew: Sukin, Crody, Zada. There are none finer. We are family. We will stop this war in its tracks. We are the Orkin Empire's best hope. We were. There is work to be done. This fuselage requires repair.
Okay, I guess our Cephalon's got a bit of PSD.
This will take some time.
Okay, thank you. A minute. I was about to say, like, if you're putting me on an actual timeline, I literally have nothing to do today. Thank you for not actually making it too lengthy. A process, damn. An absolute unit, look at him. Was there? Few seconds. Oh.
Fuselage restoration complete. Propulsion section located. Earth's forests. Beware of hostiles.
Okay. So here? Oh yeah, I technically could. It is I don't know why they didn't send me from here directly. Okay, recover, propulsion system, same thing, Grunier stuff. I'm guessing then there's gonna be like a third piece that we need to find after this one.
Void contamination points to bleed out from railjack catalytic artery. Locate and assess.
Catalytic artery. Weirdly organic way of describing it. Don't tell me that the railjack is also somewhat semi-organic. Like the rest of the I guess that's the general theme with the Orokin, I suppose. Gonna get the same thing, scan, yep.
Propulsion systems, the most advanced ever produced. Scanning. Remain in proximity. Neutralize all hostiles. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this.
Maybe I should have gotten a Warframe suited for defense. I should have gone with my Necros. Oh well. Where are you? Stop! This is my no-no zone. Ow!
Scan interrupted. Hold perimeter. Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it. Interference drones. We have work to do. Boom. Drones down. Back to it. Scan.
Of course, more of them spawn.
Interference drones. Destroy them. Return to objective. Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective. Perimeter breached. Clear them out to resume scan.
I'm sick of those like rope pulley ones. Get out. Up.
Orgone accumulator blown. Etheric condenser vaporized. Viable.
Oh yeah, just tell me how everything is blown to shit, but it's still viable. Like yeah, I'm not gonna crash and burn in the middle of space or something. Yeah, fine. More like explode and burn?
Mission complete.
But I don't think I'm gonna
Excellent work,
crash
Tenno.
into anything. Dry dock. Oh.
Void engines. Void engines. Zada dances our ship through forward lines. Crody identifies and prioritizes targets. Sukin's turrets track and terminate. Our reputation is earned. Our objective, a Turaga-class worm ship. Zada plots an arc. We accelerate. Ancient history. The dead have no needs. The living require that propulsion system.
I'm sorry. Good. Also, thank fucking God I have the cryotic.
Commencing restoration. You will be contacted upon completion.
So boy, I farmed some cryotic to hell and back just to craft some stuff. I mean, it makes sense. I don't think we needed something big as a propulsion system. I don't think something akin to, I don't know, proportional propulsion systems that we have on our own ship would have sufficed. Because, so I'm guessing something a bit more oversized. It's literally the size of the hull itself almost. And we're done.
Propulsion restoration complete. Void breach residue identified on Lua. Probable nacelle location. Recover if viable.
Cell? What that is? Location. Oh, also it's a corpus one. The corpus up. Should be fun.
Railjack nacelle nearby. Locate and assess.
I do love how extra the blue tile sets are. It's right.
Outside nacelle. Seen better days. Scanning. Eliminate interference.
Oi.
Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective. Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan.
Are they the same things as before? Yeah, they are.
Return to
Got it.
objective. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this.
We're gonna get another interruption. Yep.
Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted. Boom. Drones down. Back to it. Interference drones. We
Of course.
have work to do.
Kill them this time around. Oh, fuck! Sentience!
Back to work. Let us get this over with. Viable. Tagging for retrieval. Extract.
Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else.
Yeah, I don't have like variety. Fortunately, I should have considered that. Considered that, you know, the Sentients were the main plot of this story.
Another job well executed.
It. Dry dock. Check. There we go.
Zada plots a data-gathering lab around the worm ship. Sukin targets exposed launch orifices. Power redirects to the Tunguska capacitor. With a pull of the trigger, we will end this. The moment arrives. The moment arrives. Tenno, my precepts. I am not a viable command cephalon. I will continue my search. Continue repairs.
Alright. So now to...
Fabrication and restoration commencing.
I'm guessing we're now also having to look. So I'm guessing there's like another component on that side. Right? Because I don't think it's just asymmetrical in look. And that, like, you know, don't get me wrong, it looks odd. It has an interesting shape. I do love it. Like, I adore the kind of organic, you know, inspirations that most of the Warframe designs have. You can also see a faint remnants of the Lotus emblem. I'm guessing what? I don't know. Is that supposed to be the deck? And center? Who knows?
Port side nacelle restored. She is coming together. Next site, Venus.
Okay, Venus. Which will do. But I think first I'm gonna take a quick ad break, as an ad notification was kind of hitting me as we were doing the last quest, and I don't want us to be interrupted by an ad while doing this. So I'm gonna take a quick break here, run the ad, and I will return once the ad is over. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, there we go. Let's get back to this, because we have more pieces to uncover. So yeah, apparently we have to collect each part of the nacelle individually. Sure, why not?
Starboard nacelle located. You need this.
I feel like you need this more than I do. I'm guessing it's some sort of weird, like, closure for yourself first and foremost, or anything else. Oh. I have to call the elevator. Find me. Oh, it is. Big boy.
Starboard nacelle. Best in class. Scanning. Sights up. Safety's off.
Okay. Not a big no-no zone you can get to.
Interference drones. We have work to do.
Have to move it. Oh. Man, but you can interfere from like really far away. Don't you?
Return to objective. Perimeter breached.
I know.
Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this.
Oh. Of course.
Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan. Boom. Drones down.
Oh.
Back to it.
Codex, okay. What if it's like a timed thing where the more I linger, the more likely it is for them to spawn? Not necessarily, but the more chances I get. Catalyst? That's a new one. Ow.
Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted.
Sorry, I had to cough it for a second. As I said, I'm still slowly recovering, so there are moments when it still hits me.
Back to work. Let us get this over with.
It has developed immunity to your attacks. Try something different.
Okay, we should be in the clear.
Integral fission tanks ruptured. Otherwise, fine. Cephalon Ortis has been signaled. Proceed to extraction.
I'm kind of weirded out that Otis is not making any sort of comments like that.
Mission complete.
Considering that
Excellent work,
they
Tenno.
mentioned they were kind of jealous about all this. Back to the dry dock. There he goes.
Precepts. Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. Tunguska capacitor charged. Suken pulls the trigger. Nothing happens. Zada reports engines offline. Shields offline. Weapons offline. Personal lights flash on as the first missiles hit. I watch as Suken, along with his gunnery chair, is sucked into the infinite. I watch as the port nacelle detonates. We are spinning. Zada calls for assistance. I am silent. Proteus attempts to save our engines proves fatal. I watch as he is engulfed in flame. Zada is alone at the helm. She beholds the distant flash of torpedo tubes. She says my name. The viewplate blossoms. She ceases to exist. Reconstruction begins.
Gotta be rough. Okay, now it looks like more of a full thing put together. This it? To be fair, we still need a command cephalon, which I think fits the bill. I think that's more of a something that they need to kind of get over with. Nice. Blessings today. And we should be ready soon. Oh.
Starboard nacelle reinforced. Soon, cognitive geometries will self-assemble. She will live. But not yet. Transferring tail section data to your orbiter.
Oh. I say the tail. Alright. Said now of all places, sure, I suppose. Ears? Where? You can do that. There we have it.
High probability of railjack tail section nearby. Clear out hostiles and mark for retrieval.
Ah. Okay. Almost, I almost biffed it. Trying to run across those catwalks. Ow. Nope. I'm gonna say no to whatever you're doing. Nope. Again. Oh, there's the tail. Ooh, I went too far.
Tail section intact. Interference drones detected.
Of course.
Scan interrupted. Resume scan. Scan interrupted. Hold perimeter. Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan.
Last one.
Return to objective.
Ow. Oh.
The sentient has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new.
Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective. Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it.
Does count? Okay, it does not count. Thank you.
Interference
Oh.
drones
Okay, that's a lot of
have
you.
work to do. Back to work. Let us get this over with. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this. Dorsal stabilizers.
There we go.
Salvageable. Cogitators viable. Marking for recovery.
Another job well
Hey,
executed.
tail collected. Is this the last, like, railjack piece, I'm suspecting? Like, you know, physical piece, let's call it. Because yes, there is a command cephalon thing that we still need to deal with. Dogs. Go.
Railjack. Sigma series. Top of the line. Crew. 4,890 confirmed kills. Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. 13 system-wide errors. There were no errors. There was only me following my orders. In her final moment, I think Zara knew that. Precepts. Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. To complete the mission, the crew must die. To preserve the crew is to fail the mission. The crew exists to complete the mission. Therefore, I completed the mission. Why was I given those orders?
Okay,
Assigning resources to work crews.
okay, I guess we'll have to do a quick cryotic farm. Okay. Go to my... If we're gonna farm, let's do this to the fullest. And... Okay. Yeah, the Kubrok still works. Attack over siphon. Let's We need 250. So that means 3 excavations just to be safe. I might be able to do a few less, because I do have the loyal retriever mod. So if I am lucky, I might get a double drop from one of the excavations.
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site.
Oh, that cryonic farm somehow bit me in the ass. Somehow.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
Okay.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells
Oh, my
will
boys.
be used to restore its shields.
Thankfully, it's not too much of a sidetrack with the farm, because it doesn't require us too much cryotic. There are some cryotic farms out there that are ridiculous.
Look what we just uncovered.
Okay,
Keep
only got the
fighting and
100.
excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
Crap. If I'm lucky, this is gonna be the only run I still need to do.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
If I am lucky.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I'm glad that no matter the level, cryotic farms are one of the few consistent farms you can do out there. If you really want to speed through it, just do a low level excavation. Are we lucky? We do this in 2 runs. Ah, we need another one.
Look what we found.
Because we only have like 30-ish cryotic. Already, so that's not enough. If we had 50 left over, that would have been nice. I mean, I could have done 2 runs no matter what. But this way, nah.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly?
Are the green is cloning something pretty? Never.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Move and strike. We have to win this. I will consider what I have learned from this skirmish.
Take complete.
There we go.
Hard work has just been rewarded.
Now let's get out of here. And clear. Okay, it's a relic I would have wanted. That's nice, because I still need that Nautilus Prime blueprint. Been really unlucky with grabbing it. Okay. Now to the dry docks. And contribute.
Commencing restoration. You will be contacted upon completion.
What a beauty, though. Actually, go to the lower parts. Can. I guess it needs to be completed first before we can actually board it. Absolutely. And
You require a viable command cephalon. You understand why I am non-viable. Replacement cephalon not yet located. A solution must exist. I will find it.
maybe that.
Final component marked.
I mean, maybe you are that solution. I'm sure the order was given by the Orokins, probably because they saw the crew as being more of a threat to their authority, and beyond that, you know, outweighed the benefit they offered. So they decided to, like, you know, just give the order, make sure that, you know, they are dealt with. And being that cephalons are of their make as well, like, alongside most of the other things, they were easily able to, like, you know, program an order that you could not have avoided, but the Orokin are mostly long gone. So, do we have any sort of worry about that? Like whoever program usually is out there.
Identified. Visual verification required.
Howling?
Move in.
Howling. I wonder if some of these terms are actual. I know, like, you know, when it comes to like starboard and port, those are nautical, you know, directional terms. But all the other things, if they actually are terms to some nautical things or general ship things.
Engine cowling. You know what to do. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this. Drones have established a dampening field.
Friends.
Eliminate them to resume scan. Return to objective.
Alright. Ow. Oh, apparently the blast was more than enough.
Scan baffled by interference drones. Destroy them.
Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else.
Or, you know, I can blast them out of existence with the damage output that I do.
Back to work. Let us
For them to
get
even
this
get a
over
chance to adapt. Out. Else.
with. Interference drones. We have work to do.
You are far. Out. Owie. They all come out of nowhere. I don't like that.
Boom. Drones down. Back to it. Structural integrity within required tolerances. Marking for recovery. Cephalon Ortis. Time for pickup.
Out.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
If that exit. Adreal movement speed while aiming. Let's zoom while aim gliding, okay. Lots of sentient cores. Back to the dry dock. How do you need assembled now?
All known cephalons surveyed. None conform to tactical parameters. None possess necessary astrogation poetics. None possess a comprehensive warfighting database.
Oh, it's just
Viable
you.
cephalons. Nil.
Not really. Again, There's still you.
Fabrication and restoration commencing.
Okay, that looks fucking menacing. Kind of like an open maw ready to swallow everything in its path. I love it. Love that threatening look of it. Jeez, look at that. Damn. I know that the railjacks for the longest of time have been a mixed. They've gone to its ups and downs from what I've heard. Although I currently am hearing like good things, but about them at their current state. The only problem is that railjacks is probably one of the few game modes where you really require good team coordination. It's not something you can easily do with randos. That's my understanding of it. I'm guessing we're gonna get a taster of what's gonna be.
Work crews report tools down. Railjack structure complete. Structure reinforcement complete. Systems restoration complete. Your presence is required on the dry dock.
Yeah, I'm guessing we're gonna get a taster of it anyways. Here. Repairs. Would have been in a better shape, but I'm guessing she'll fly.
You have a railjack. Tenno, all records of my mission have been purged from the weave. Why, I do not know. I had a crew. I must accept sole responsibility for their deaths. Conclusion, I am non-viable.
But you're the only one who can do this.
I am the only railjack-compatible cephalon. The sentients have almost rebuilt. Conclusion, I am, under the circumstances, a viable command cephalon.
Hell yeah.
If you will have me.
Welcome aboard, Cephalon Psi. Yes.
Understood. I will begin the process of integrating myself with the ship's systems. This may take some time. Commencing. You may now enter your railjack.
And oh, that was the quest. Rising Tide. Assemble a railjack. Face a growing threat. A long dormant cephalon calls on you to reconstruct an Orcan era interceptor craft. Railjack. Have a quest? Oh. Yes. Credits.
That's all from me.
Like an inbox thing. Oh, the call of the Tempestari. The railjack is space-worthy. We are free to begin the process of continuous improvement. That process requires resources. You will be notified when salvage opportunities present themselves. Cephalon Psi, and this has been added. Our mission. Okay, and what's... Guessing this is for me to enable it. Okay, I thought it would be like a deeper story connection to the railjack itself.
Welcome to the railjack. A living thing. A home. And a weapon. Your home. Your weapon.
Hey, look.
Aboard this vessel, we work before we play. All systems integrated. Reactor still offline. This ship needs power. I search for what is missing. The harder I look, the less I see. Tenno, be my eyes.
Right. Well, that does look really Tenno shaped, like operator shaped.
Where the negative resides, my mind is dissonance. All I know is Lua. Will you go? Nav
Okay.
is ready for coordinates. I urge Lua.
I'm guessing we're getting a tutorial. That's what's this. Right?
I behold nothingness. You are in the right place.
Guess it must have an nature to how Lua's connection to the void is. Or remnant connection to the void. Oh. Looks kind of infested shape. Not that. Void key?
Something has occurred. The periphery of absence. I felt it tremble. A desire to be filled. To be known. You hold a key. Return to the orbiter. I believe you have found my answer.
Oh, corrupted. Julio. So they clearly don't want me to go live with it. Well, sorry to disappoint. But I will. Damn it.
We are close to resolution. I can feel it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Reliquary key. Resembling a void key, this object appears to be a perfect match for the empty slot in the Railjack's reliquary. Interesting. Yeah, like a relay. Go. Oh. Oh.
We maggots live not long. We hope more life, work, kill. Maybe Queens notice. Maybe they share the old blood.
All right.
We are maggots, but eventually, even maggots can fly.
That. Spare the rod. Tenno are such arrogant, undisciplined children. Mommy Lotus might spare the rod, but not me. Every siphon drop of the old blood makes my fortress grow stronger. Sweet, sweet Kuva. Be on your best behavior, little one. You know what you did to my sister. My Kuva liches can make sure you get what you deserve. You're undying. Aw. Is that? Am I now at a different point in the story? Hey, give me a whole hot second. Do I see that? Station. The fuck I see that? Because you know I don't want to immediately continue with the main quest. I want there's still like a few side quests that I want to do.
Take what you have found to that which I cannot find. The negative will be proven. My end shall be at an end. Begin our beginning.
Okay. Because rather this is very Tenno shaped. Is someone inside? I guess there is. Oh? It's me?
Something moves. An infinite zero. Impossible. Perception failure. Recalibrating.
What was that?
All systems clear. Reactor online. Whatever you did, we are space-worthy. Proceed to navigation. You have earned this. Railjack online. Let's take her out.
Hey, yeah.
Attempting to perceive. Cognition algorithms fail to prove a negative. Something touches me. Impossible.
There's some sort of like sarcophagus? Ew. Ew, indeed. Station. There we go. Free flight. Forward straight. That's Earth prox. Huh? Get. Guessing that's sentient thing. Kill proc. Huh? That's an proc. Huh? Okay, now we have some requirements. Because I know there's a railjack thing that we need to do for the junction, if I'm not mistaken.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Yeah, that's for the Chains of Harrow. Now we have the Call of the Tempest Starry and the Sedna Junction. Now let me double check areas. Oh, Silver Straits. That's what we need to do to unlock Junction and defeat Ambulance on Hades Pluto. Okay, okay, that's stuff that we can do. That's stuff that's within our grasp. Wait, where is Ambula? Hades. Oh, Hades. No. Nope. Assassinate mission here?
Operator, Ordis is sorry.
Ah.
Happy to report that all my good jokes
Apparently so.
are gone.
Well then. Let's work towards these. Because when ad is probably kind of come up pretty soon, so at least let's slightly work towards these. We can do the Call of the Tempestari after. And the Railjack, because I think I'm gonna need to get a bit of a get a hang of it, so I need a bit of time for that. So yeah, let's jump this exterminate mission. Yeah, we might actually have time to do at least work towards opening the junction and do one other Warframe quest. Maybe if we have time and we moved fast, we might do 2 Warframe quests today and actually just fully go
Eliminate all corpus threats.
fully send it to
I am detecting a synthesis target.
to the main
Use the
quest line
synthesis
next time
scanner
around.
to trap the creature.
We'll do that. Okay. Oh. I'll grab that.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Got it.
You impress me, Hunter. This specimen will be studied for integration into Sanctuary. Thank you.
I'm glad that you're happy, Maris. That you are happy, I suppose. Okay. Oh. Ah, it's another one of those small things. And I'm guessing if there is another. Yeah. What the
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Ow.
approaching. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Oh. Okay. And this seems to be the path. I have to wait for the elevator. Okay, Enemies down. Thank you. Wait, I'm pretty sure I'm... Okay.
My ambulance! What have they done to her? Fix this!
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Ambulance? Oh, look at that thing! Kinda sweet.
Another job well executed.
Oh, nav beacon. Just to locate the ambulance production facility, which requires... Interesting? Not sure what's the deal with them, but were. Okay, what's the next thing? 80. Sabotage, that's gonna be easy. Annoying that they're not interconnected here. But yeah, that's fine. So we might be able to do that pretty fast. I think we're gonna first focus on doing the Call of the Tempestari, then doing the hidden message. That's kind of the order we got them in. I think I'm gonna do them to the best of my ability, do all my quests in order. So yeah, we'll do these. So yeah, I think we can do another Warframe quest. Surprising, because we have a few-ish more hours. And probably the hidden message is gonna be for next time. I'm suspecting. I have a suspicion that that's the case. We'll see. But definitely Chains of Harrow and everything onwards is gonna be from next time we stream, which is fine because that means that after we're done with this, that means we can also jump into the Holy questline for her release as well. So that's gonna be. And after that, I think we just fast forward mostly through the main storyline because there's only one side quest left. Is the Veil Breaker, which I think somewhere around here it's gonna unlock. I think Prelude to War leads into the new War quest line and all that. But yeah, I think yeah, probably after we're done with the Prelude. Sure, that's something we'll do. But first, I'll take a quick break as an ad is about to come up in a minute or so, and I will return once the ad break is over. So I'll see you in a bit. And there we go. So let's do the unlocked Warframe quest now with the time we still have available. Now, I'm pretty sure like Call of Tempestari is 100% because yeah, it's gonna be for the Sevagoth blueprint and Warframe. I'm sure this is gonna be Railjack heavy. I'm not sure if you need any sort of prep or have to advance your Railjack by any means as part of this quest line, like if it's gonna benefit you. So I guess we'll see.
Crew. Corpus traffic detected within abandoned void space lanes. Easy pickings. Void storms a possibility. Pack barf bags.
Pack barf bags, okay. Corpus convoy is moving towards void space red zone. Shipping lanes long abandoned. Void storm, anomalies, temporal ghosting. Remember Lucretia platform, the final disastrous result of incursion into that place. We're not wanted there, yet the corpus returned. It would be stupid to investigate. Saddle up. We're about to do something stupid. I like the cut of your jib, Sai. I like the way you kind of think. I'm guessing it's gonna be a... yeah, it's a railjack thing. Okay. Maybe it does not require? We'll see how this turns out. I have no idea. Who knows? Ooh. Let's see. First round with the railjack. How's this gonna go? Probably horrible. That's something.
Potential catastrophic sensor glitch. Visual confirmation required. Crew, did you see that?
100%, yep, I saw that.
Commence salvage. Void storm resurgence probable. Get the lead out. You are now equipped with an Omni. The Omni is a combination tool. Use it to extinguish fires, seal hull breaches, and for a fast recall to the
yeah, I got that from the very beginning. Oh, coolio. I'm hoping that you can do this solo. I'm hoping. Did I hit something? Yeah, I think I did. Look, it's not like I have view of the entire ship, so it's hard to actually figure out the tolerance. Whoa. It's very floaty. Try to aim this. Oh, easy. Got it.
Corpus salvage team headed for debris field. Over here.
Okay. From the looks of it, so far so good. It's doable solo. Marvel saved my ass. Was that what you said? What? What's tactical? I see that button there. Oh. Rank 1 tactical required. Okay. Right. Do I have any sort of boost? Oh. Just booze. Huh. Select. Ow. Calm yourself. Safe.
Crew, sensor glitch is back. Stay sharp. This may not be a bug.
What, the big ghost ship that we saw as we were like warping? Yeah, probably not a bug. Wait, get away from my ship. Oh, you have a shield. Okay. Whoa! Owie. I do tactical maneuver. Oh, I can shoot it down. I should probably have thought of that. It's like a big ball of energy. And you're out.
Salvage team eliminated.
What's that? Ooh, railjack. Turret damage versus Grenier. Ah, it's a fucking It's a faction. That's the first mod I get, a faction mod. Is there... No. Hold up. I need to look at this. Options. Keybinds. Railjack. Let's see. Tank left. Boost maneuver. I have... Okay, so there is a boost. Just... I'm guessing I don't have it at my level? Probably. Maybe it's something that I need to advance. And cruising at a speed of nothing. Easy.
Alert.
What's that noise?
Storm imminent. Corpus reinforcements imminent. Obligatory withdrawal imminent. This escalated quickly.
Yeah. Ah, come on. We still had one more. Damn it. Almost got all of them. Oh.
Captain Vala Glarios. So pleased to meet you. I should have expected tenorats among the flotsam. Sequester that railjack for Pavos.
Gunfight not an option. Isolating escape corridor.
Where? There?
Anomaly detected.
What?
Waits for the shadow.
Phosphine glyphs. That takes me back.
Ghost ship.
I see you, you bastard. I see you! Contact Parvos Granum immediately. Get me authorization for multiphasic ordnance. Tell him I've found the damned ghost.
Hull breach. Repeat. Hull breach.
Evasive. Focus shields.
Isolating escape corridor. All hands. Evasive maneuvers.
Okay.
Hull breach. Ongoing. Equip your Omni and rectify this.
How do I exit? Oh.
Escape corridor locked. Grab something. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Okay.
Captain Glarios knows something about that vessel. Crew, infiltrate and recover Orokin-era naval records. Our ghost ship has a name. I want it.
Okay, there's a decent range of these.
Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
Cannot fire? Oh, they overheat, that's why. I just... It's a lot of things happening at once. I want to deal with the security first. Bottom. Oh, more respawn. Okay, so I should probably focus on the priority.
We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
Can't see it. That thing? Ah.
Altering tactics. Launch ram sleds.
Okay.
Looks like my time.
Okay, get out, get out, get out. Okay, I think I'm in here.
Arming torpedoes. Locking onto their signature. Firing.
Yeah. I was hoping that maybe they come from some other place. Okay, nah. Up. Where am I supposed to aim? The reticle's kind of taking it over.
Gunnery crews. Launch torpedoes. Hull breached. Venting atmo. Situation critical.
Hey, where do I... where's the Omni tool?
Patch that breach or this railjack is a memory. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
There we go.
Locating breaching points. Launching ram sleds.
Well, this one wants to play.
Fuck alone.
Launch torpedoes. Let's see them evade that. Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship.
Hey. Don't get me wrong, this is cool, but it's clearly shows that it's gonna go way smoother if you have people. Yes. Here. It's like one of those cases where I just exit.
We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
Oh, exit railjack. That. It is.
Hull breach. Immediate repair required. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
My mission. Nice. Okay, from the looks of it, nothing different from the usual, I think, when it comes to spy missions. That unlocked me. What? I think it's there. Oh, the event somewhere. Give me. Oh, so complicated.
Archive loaded. Our vessel was called the Tempestari. Void rescue craft. Missing since the old war.
So, a venerable ghost ship. Still sounded.
Exemplary service record. Rescue total 2,017 souls. Cited for bravery in the second and third Tharsis engagements. Multiple commendations. A legend.
A living, unliving one, I suppose you could say. Ow. Good. Yeah. Okay, nice, grabbed it. We're out.
Lost during a void storm of unprecedented magnitude. Interesting. Final mission contains a black mark. Refusal to withdraw. Logs record final transmissions. Calling into the void before being engulfed. She has been calling ever since. The Tempestari went down saving lives. She still waits for an answer.
Me ship. Yes, me ship. Me ship. Nice. Why, oh, it just auto returns. Cool.
Another job well executed.
Worm's Torment. Turret damage versus Grenier.
Duty lingers. Like pain in a phantom limb. Like the voices of a crew long dead. The Tempestari is suffering, searching for one final rescue. Saving us may enable her to complete her duty.
Okay. There we go. Now we have. Alright. Suppose? They'll drag boots. Ooh, that sounds. Battle? Nothing. Oh, say 7 intrinsic available. Piloting. Hold shift. Boost and. Right, okay. Tap shift to burst directional thrusters. That cost me 2. Unlock deadly power. Of your arsenal, improve turrets, advanced targeting modes, and target lead indicators, and ordnance lock-on. Probably take that. Put a crew together to man the railjack when other Tenno are not around. Yes. You have a railjack you need, but you need a crew. Come to Fortuna, let Ticker introduce you to the gang. Ah, cool. Allows you to give 1 competency point to your crew members. You can hire them from Ticker. Increase your focus. Pick. Battle mode, improve off-world ability. Where? Now, I think I want grenades can be deployed as tactical support, enable crew chase camera. And the scars of battle and side omni. Accelerate hard as a support. Just let's take that and augmented projection and turrets allows for that engagement. Directional thruster. I think I'll that one. Now I have I'm gonna put a green. So let me first have a chat with Ticker about what's exactly. because it would be helpful. I'm hoping it's not expensive or like do credit. Ticker.
Got good people hoping to see another sunrise. No
Hire
time for
railjack
sleep.
crew
you
members.
have a railjack, but you need a crew. Unconventional people require unconventional work. Purpose. So naturally, I looked at my little network, saw the state of the system, thought of you, and if I'm honest, this was all Little Duck's idea. She
Titanium.
made such a good case, I couldn't say no. Come, let Ticker introduce you to the gang. You'll love them.
100%.
They're a hoot.
Arbiter ticks. Axe because we are hated. I guess I'll take Wyke.
Now, don't make me worry about you. Come on, let's go gather your things.
Thanks,
I'll be
Ticker.
here till it's me on those dossiers. Till then, we dance, don't we, Stardust?
Can only deal with him. And the crew is expensive. Well, it's expensive because I've done a ton of things behind the scenes and it ate up all my credits. But I'm guessing that they are now part of the crew, so I don't do anything, right? I'm suspecting they're a part of the crew. I think. Toxic second crew member, okay. And, I'm guessing Signal the Tempestari in here somewhere. Yep. I didn't expect that the actual boost, some of the baseline things that you'd expect to have for your ship, were part of the upgrade system. Probably should have checked that before actually jumping. But hey, we did fine. Could have been worse, I suppose.
Wait for the shadow. Possibility. Friend-foe identification protocol. Loading Orokin era distress countersigns. Prepare to disengage void drive. Transmitting Orokin era distress signal. Here goes nothing.
Yeah, I think I'm going. Yeah, I'm going faster. Oh.
Who waits for the shadow?
Your golden masters.
Oh, you're okay.
Countersign unsatisfactory. Evasive maneuvers. Attempting to reopen communications.
Oh. Evade the Tempestari's attacks. Okay. Okay, follow.
Comms channel reopened.
Waits for the shadow.
We, the lost souls. She hears us. Tempestari, all aboard are safe. Your mission complete. The Tempestari has lowered shields. Crew, your presence is requested aboard the Tempestari.
Okay. Is he still gonna move? Okay, no. You can handle this, Wyke. I trust you.
You have been invited into an unknown realm.
Yeah.
Tread lightly.
I see that. How charming. Oh, here's the boy. I love the swag the dude has.
The Shadow. Concentrated void energy. He is not conventionally alive.
Like a frame to me. Oh. Reliquary.
Their final rescue. The location data is corrupted. He cannot retrieve it. We can help.
Power's on. BB.
Data restored. Downloading coordinates.
Of course, it couldn't have been that easy.
Brace, brace, brace.
What? Ah, damn it. The corpse
Their
again.
shields are down. Oh, sweet Tenno. You went and lulled the beast to sleep for me. How kind.
Fuck. Ow. Please tell me you finalized the download side. Please tell me.
I was working in an exosuit when the Tempestare destroyed Lucretia platform. I drifted for days among the frozen fragments of my crew. My sisters. I dreamed their dead, gaping mouths were singing with me yet. So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys. From mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done. Then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick. We roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below.
Ooh, I can
We're
dash.
going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below.
Fuck. Hope that doesn't reset it. I don't think it does.
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below.
I don't have a gauge. Where's my how I fell over?
Sleeping in the cold below. today we sail on the solar rail. For there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Multiphasic beams have the Tempestari imprisoned. Solution: junk the beam generator.
We are not... But we are not stuck, so... Get back to our ship. Wait. Oh, just... re-enter the same ship? Okay. Wait. Where's my ship? Okay, so I'm guessing I have to go there, not... Okay, yeah, I have to go. I thought I had to use my own ship to destroy it.
Are the only monsters this system needs, Tenno. We have no time for old ghosts. I shall rip that ship to pieces and eat its heart.
Objective: collapse the anchor field. I am in. Stay light on your feet.
Well...
Countermeasures are interfering with my progress.
Okay, it's same mission type.
Progress halted. Jamming drones.
Well...
Those jamming drones are a serious problem. Progress halted.
Yeah, we'll deal with that. Oh, shit.
Work complete. Bailing. Get to the override terminal.
They said they have to defend it.
Forget capture. We'll sift through the wreckage instead. Tracers locked? Engage.
Back to the Tempestari. Now.
Get this.
Is charging unidentified countermeasures.
Ooh.
Stay in range. SWAT down pests.
Ooh. We're getting a taste of what the railjack could actually be.
Repair order. Hull rupture. Omnis, go. Countermeasures charged. On your mark. Unleash the storm.
Have tacticals? Or
Sisters, hear me! Them to hell! Back! By the hand! Marbles himself!
We are part of this story. We have a duty. Enter the void. Search and rescue. We must complete the Shadow's final mission. Together.
I guess in the long term it didn't really matter how advanced your drill jack is.
Size report. Tempestari. Final voyage. Today, a centuries-long journey ended.
Absolutely stunning visuals.
Together, we braved a turbulent void. Deep within, he who had been lost was found.
Ooh. Is it the frame? Never got?
Wait for the shadow. Your shadow has come.
Yeah, it is the frame.
Sevagoth, a Warframe believed lost to the void forever. His energy almost extinct. With his last spark of life, Sevagoth embraced his shadow once again, and both were at peace.
Yeah. Viking funeral this. Well, look here. Oh, look who's stuck in the shadow realm. So I say hi to Protea. I think like Sevagoth got released earlier than Protea, right? I'm not sure like timeline how all of this lines up.
Sister.
But we did it. Mission complete.
Another job well executed.
I don't know what's that supposed to be. I think something just
The
bugged.
communication awaits your.
Oh.
My
Barbara.
brother was a witless man, happy as a hog, face down in the trough. No thought of the farmer's axe. He was a brute above my asperous constitution. Yet he had not the will nor the guile to let me guide that brawn. So, in my youth, I often imagined I had another sibling, a specter of sorts, a sister. And in my mind, she and I, oh, how we would conspire. Great schemes, risk trades, rapacious plots. And should I ever find myself back at the trough, penniless, betrayed, rich only in enemies, she'd be at my side, axe in hand.
Oh. During electromagnetic wave sweep, a most distressing message was intercepted on the Corpus network. Otis hopes nothing comes of this murderous consortium, or rather, board meeting. Do be careful, your loyal Cephalon. Something that we'll have to see, I suppose. But we've done it. Honestly, the sea shanty is amazing. I've listened to it in the beforehand quite a few times, so it's not the first time I'm actually having a listen to it. But absolutely gorgeous. Alright, so I don't think I have anything else. Ooh, 4 more intrinsics. That's actually cool. Let's see. Augmented rejection and turret suspensors allow full 360 engagement. I do not does. Rank 3. Nearby enemy projectile lose lock on during vector maneuver. Sounds nice. Increase cooldown on air support charges. Gives incapacity point to your crew. Warframe abilities can be deployed as tactical support. Enable crew. Enables crew chase camera. What does that mean? The thing. I think the Phantom Eye would be used. Or I guess we'll go with tactical. Suppose. Where that leads us. So all that we have left is just to advance to the Sedna Junction, because we don't have any other side quests aside from continuing with the main quest line, which is something I'm not going to do. Depending on how all of this goes, we might actually do the hidden message today. Just leave the rest for next time. I think we'll do that. Let's see. Pretty sure the sabotage mission here. This one's gotta be fast, right? Sabotage missions are usually fast. Let's have a gander. That's gonna lead us.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich.
I'm saying this because we're once again pretty close to an ad break, so but at least let's make progress to one mission.
If you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I have other stuff to do. But yeah, at least let's advance to one mission. We're gonna do the Railjack mission after the break then. Owie.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted.
Yeah, this is one of the faster ones. Redo it.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Nice.
Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Oh.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Ah, come on. Wait. And mission done.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, I think we can quickly do all of that and just jump to the hidden message. And, you know, having the stream slightly longer can also be considered a bit of a slight compensation for not having to stream for 2 days. I think that's a worthy grade. Okay, this one is a defense, but easy peasy. But that one's gonna be lengthier, and yeah, I already see the ad notification. Fine. As long as Palace is also quick. Pick up a deal. Yeah. 80 Plutos and complete the Railjack mission. This give me. One give me static Akpok, rapid fire autocannons, launch high velocity. These are designed to their plating to have the highest possible armor. Full reinforcement was that's a priority. That's like something you can here though. Exactly. Oh, they upgraded. Alexa. I don't know what exactly those are. Can I change some of the components? I don't think those were mods.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Maybe we need to go to the dry dock, and that's gonna give us maybe a bit of a hint. Probably. Let's see. I also have this option. Railjack. Lexus. Oh, no. That's mods. I have no idea. I'm guessing those are like just upgrades that are automatically applied or something. I'm suspecting. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break here as the night is about to come up. And once we're back, we're gonna do all the requirements needed to do the Eris to unlock the final junction. And then do ourselves a last Warframe quest. Because why not? So yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, let's get back to it. So, first of all, let's see for the junction. So the Silver Strait, the Earth Proxima mission needs to be unlocked. It needs to be completed. Is I think literally the first one you get. Yeah. And okay, fighter level, easy peasy, Grenier. Oh. Doable. now as I went through it, I kind of realized that, yeah, the Rising Tide, the Railjack story mission is very akin to kind of how the Archwing is. It's mostly just a contextual story to give you the access to the new mode of transportation, or in this scenario, mode of play. And that's basically it, with a bit of like story contextuals, and that's kind of it. It wasn't like there's some bigger. It was more like
hit them where it hurts. Detected. Single-person attack craft. Prepare to engage.
It mostly anything foreshadowed events to happen.
They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in.
Okay, so I need to. It's a kill mission. Okay. Down. Everyone out.
Enemy fighter cover halved.
Need mods, so let me grab that. Poking at me. Deal with the big boy. Why does it not count as destroyed? Did you do something specific? Something that I need to do? The ships? Not really giving a... Not really giving any sort of guidance. I need to board?
Immediate repair required. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
I need to board it?
Tenno disembarking.
Oh, it fucking left?
Tenno on deck.
Ah, damn it. What do you mean not enough Revelite? What the fuck am I supposed to do? What do you mean I need a resource? I'm gonna fail this mission.
I am pulling us out. We have lost the day.
We got some mods, so let's see if we can do some. Then, but I've not been told what exactly am I supposed to do with the cruise ships. Like the game does not tell me. Like yeah, it's damaged, but it self repairs. What's then? What's the next step? Like you give me hints to all the other things, but not this. Really? Oh, right, because I failed the mission, I don't get the mods. Fuck it. Ah. Yeah, I'll try it again. It was more of a thing that I got stuck on. Just fighting the cruise ships and not to focus on the fighting on the dealing with the fighters and not focusing on the big cruise ships. What exactly? Because I think I'm guessing I'm supposed to board them. Deal with them.
Looks like the Grenier are feeling lucky. Good hunting. Fighters on scope. Take them down wholesale.
What is this? Oh, cannons.
Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs. Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
What does my dude do though? Because I have him on my ship, but I don't think he assisted with the whole breach at all.
They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in. Enemy fighters down 50%.
Where's the cruise ship?
We have company. Premier cruise ship on scope.
Ah, there it is. Do I do something about that? Okay, enter ship. Yeah.
Hull breach. Immediate repair required.
Okay.
Welcome back. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
I did not Revelite again.
Enemy fighters are routing.
And I fought a bit.
I was unprepared. I will consider this and improve. Come on home.
Okay, what's the deal with the Revelite? How do I get more of it? Is it like a limited resource that it basically it's an amount of repairs I'm allowed per mission? And also, what's the deal with my crew beta? Because they didn't do anything the entire mission. Locks the first crew member and the ability to hire them from Taker. Okay, but what do they do? Hearing. These forge yields. Craft hole restored. What that means? Like literally, the game does not explain me anything of this. Okay. It's because I don't want to deal with this again. Just. Public. Let's find sub. Let's find like a group. It's a low level mission. Somebody out there has to be doing it, right? Especially because it's a requirement. Advance the junction. Q, what do you do?
What?
Just walks around? That's it?
Clear this sector. A decisive first strike will increase odds of victory by 147%. Fighter launch detected. Bogies closing in.
Okay. People do join.
Tenno disembarking.
Okay, where is it? Go.
Heads up. Brigadier crew ship. Enemy fighter cover halved. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Can I board them while still active? Something I can do? Can. Ooh.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock. Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
Okay, I can have access to a turret.
Hull breach. Immediate repair required. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Hey.
Rainier interceptors alerted. Contact imminent. Good luck. Enemy morale has broken. Fighters
Okay.
are healing off.
Finally.
Enemy infrastructure neutralized. Filing mission as complete.
There we go. Yeah, Loki cannot do this solo. Or at the very least, I don't know, the game is not telling you something, or the crew just doesn't do things that you expect the crew to do. Like, the guy just walks around my ship and doesn't do anything? Really? Damage completed. Okay. Mission. There we go. Oh. Guess, mission complete.
Torture someone long enough, they'll confess to anything. That's my
Let me check, can I? What's your deal? What can you do? Like, why do I have you here? Is it because he had like specific traits and you just did not realize that? How do I leave this? Dojo? You will keep mission rewards XP entered to the point and Dojo, sure? Yep. Absolutely rough, like trying to do shit with the railjack. Solo. Or at the very least, we're not without the appropriate crew. I'll have to look into it. But that really annoyed me. But now, at least... Yep. That completes it for our mission, so let's actually... That's all. Up. Yeah, it is a D. Oh no, it is. I was looking at. Oh, this. Okay. Purpose. So let me. That might. Do this. That really ate my time doing all those attempts. I'm still gonna keep with my promise of the hidden message. If it, just because the Railjack has been a bit of a bastard in solo.
We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages.
We'll put an end to this corpus greed.
Wait, didn't it say defense? Why it's now interception? Am I going crazy? I'm sure it said defense. Why is it an interception? That's the same thing, I suppose. But it's... The game now really wants to fuck with me, doesn't it?
Beginning stream decode now.
This is probably one of the most annoying maps for interception because they're really far apart. So I'm not sure I'm gonna defend them.
This tower is ours now.
Except one little guy there in depth. Whatever that's supposed to be.
We have lost control of a tower.
No shit.
You have captured a radio tower.
That's conflict.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
The ambulance is down. Hack into its systems.
Tower online. You have captured a radio tower. Tower lost. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. The enemy have captured the tower.
Yeah, this is probably the my
This tower is ours now. We are dominating. Keep it up. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. We have control of all 4 towers. The enemy have captured a tower.
I hate this dance. I low-key hate this dance.
We have lost control of a tower. Tower online. We are in total control. Keep fighting. Tower lost.
Both of them were at the control panel. I didn't see that because of visual effects.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Okay. Ball rolling, we should be fine. Even with capture. Expecting is gonna be at B. Oh, bamboozle to C.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel. More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
Ah, I'm out.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it. The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Okay, let me double check this because it is Cerberus. Was interception. Defense was for and this one's a survival. Very well. So another 5 minute doings of waiting.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to
can't wait for
distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
For the survival change so we can actually speed up
They have just shut down all
the
systems.
process, like the
I'm
mission.
sending life support capsules your way.
One's around? Oh. Or just... There we go. There's the boys.
Life support incoming.
Where you are, there you go. Yeah. Surprisingly, we did a lot more progress than I expected. I was really thinking that the Rising Tide would have been like a longer quest line. But yeah, similar to how the Arcwing was. Was more of a story contextual reason to introduce the system into the game. And to basically just interact with the system now. The Chains of Harrow is gonna be like the next big thing. We'll do that next week. We're gonna like start heavy immediately into. I think it's probably next stream is just gonna be focused on just on main story missions, because the new war I think requires 2 more Actually, no, because the Chains of Harrow was also unlock us all these quests. It's not going to be fully. At the time when we're going to start Chains of Harrow, we're also going to be jumping into the Folly update. And that's the requirement. So actually, that lines up pretty well. Yeah, Chains of Hari, Folly quest, and then whatever is the next one. But excited to at least unlock the entire junction and be able to
I've delivered another life
explore
support
to like
capsule.
most places. Now have access to all the void sections, be able to do relic farms at any point without having to worry that I have not sections of it unlocked. Because in the past, whenever I farmed, it has a bit challenges that I had to wait for fissures in locations available to me, which was a bit annoying, at least when I heavily focused on the end of the year Prime Resurgence. For this Resurgence, even though, you know, there are some good frames, both Atlas and Oberon Prime are, you know, are respectable frames. Not something I'm currently heavily interested into obtaining, so I'm fine just skipping this time around. And I'll probably keep an eye out for what's gonna be next. Grab one.
Life support activated. Another life support capsule is now available.
Seconds. And we can just jump at the assassination mission. Junction.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause.
Ready cash.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
I mean, not a bad thing. I'm lacking a ton of credits right now, but still.
Another job well executed.
Nice.
Tenno, extraction is ready.
Right. Now let's do Hades. 4 animal nav beacons required. 10 owned. Interesting. Oh, for the ambulance. I see. Well, we collected them, so we can do that. I see. So this is a different kind of assassination. Alright, rare to have that like as part of like the mainline exploration and not something from like side content, I would say.
Frontback, you're nothing if not predictable. I bet your advisors begged you to hide Animus somewhere defensible and undetectable. But you had to show it off, didn't you? As an investor, I must say, I don't approve.
Blast? You're the shadow investor? You ingrate. You could have had everything. And now you seek to ruin your mentor's hard work?
Ooh.
Your hard work?
Rivalry with a bit of
I
history.
didn't design ammo to be a weapon, and I would have never disabled its governor.
Oxium. Oh, that's out of Oxium. Ospreys, those.
You always were clever, but you never did have vision. On the contrary, I envision this whole venture will come crashing down around you.
Let's go on the offensive.
I think we've been fully on the offensive.
Each attack on my ambulance has been logged, analyzed, and refactored from our Animo project. You've brought these Tenno to their deaths. A terrible miscalculation. You've learned nothing from me. Oh, I've learned one thing, Beck. Never underestimate the competition.
It can't be that dinky thing. Is it really?
Quick, hack that disabled ambulance and upload this protocol.
Oh, a bit different. Interesting. More of a defense mission. You have to do this 3 times.
Here comes the dropship with a special delivery. Hi. I haven't felt this good since they rebuilt my larynx.
Okay, let's see. What else? What else?
You fools should have finished the job while you had the chance. That ambulance will live to fight another day.
Now we wait for another.
Someone retrieve that ambulance model before auto-destruction kicks in. She can be refurbished. Whatever you do, don't let them fix that ambulance. Fire the artillery!
What now? Oh! Wait! Stop pissing on me! Nope. Okay, another one going.
Last, how are these Tenno going to finish me when they can't even end what they have begun?
Okay, last one.
Everything I own, I built. Worked my way to the top of the board from nothing. You create nothing. You earn nothing. You deserve nothing.
All we need is one more ambulance to be returned to the dropship.
Fire artillery! Scatter those stainless steel rats!
Okay, we did it. In the clear. That was close.
You're done, fraud. This ends now.
Throw everything at them. They will not take this away from me. They will not win. They've not earned it.
I know this for certain, fraud. You've earned this. I'm sorry, Animal. Execute the protocol.
And? I mean, suspense, last.
What was that? My ship.
Oh.
Ah, eject the bridge module. Eject it now.
Well.
Animal, once my pride and joy has been destroyed. I abandoned the project when I fled the Corvus. I should have known it was too powerful to leave in their hands. The Amulus proxies still exist, and they are no doubt formidable. But the threat of their superintelligence is now gone. Thank you, Tenno.
Least we could do glass, I suppose? Oh. Very fun with
They
Trinity.
won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Thanks for making it clear. Just appreciate that. Now we can. How much fabric did I get? Yeah, and complete the nodes to unlock the junction. Sure. What's the deal with these? Completely on. Tested salvage. I don't know what that is. As a mission.
crew of this ship fell victim to the very infestation they were researching. We're here to recover their extensive supplies. Find the consoles that contain the shipping manifests.
What?
There's pox everywhere on these consoles, and it's corrupted the manifests. Do you see any vaporizer units nearby? Use those to temporarily kill off the pox. Something in the air is corroding your warframe. Limit your exposure.
Oh. This... Why? Anti-serum.
Put that serum in a vaporizer.
Okay.
Heavy infestation ahead.
I see.
Tenno, these infested hold the serum we need.
Gotta get that max capacity.
Keep fighting. I'm still working on this manifest.
Okay, the decrypting is slow. Literally, they can only hold 3 at a time. I mean, I'm guessing. Can I just do all of them at once? Oh, that's how it goes faster. I understand. Okay, so it's not to, you have to decrypt each individually. No. Having all of them activated. Gonna make sure.
I have almost finished reconstructing the manifest.
And
I have the manifest. Wipe out the remaining infested.
I'm guessing it's another one of those beatable missions. Like, you can just stay here for longer. Just kind of make it harder.
Success. Do you want to attempt to reconstruct another manifest?
What I expected. Ah, we're good.
Another job well
But interesting
executed.
mission type, I'll be honest. Cool. Now, Yeah, we can do this. Fit the Siren Spectre, get the Fang. I have a weird suspicion I have the blueprint already. I don't know why. Well, I am sacred, I suppose. Oh, hey, that's a cool gun. That. Oh. Okay, did not know your game, Saren. I don't know how you'd knock me out of my ass. I'm guessing it has something to do with the toxin. But damn, just one-shotted. What was that? I guess I got a taste of my own medicine. There we go, hidden message.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
And there we have it. Last junction, which also allows me to farm for the for a Saturn piece for my that I still need for Chroma. Although at the same time I'm out of spots for Chroma, so that's absolutely rough. Outside of the void that I can unlock. Cool. Now, that I wanted to check because I'm pretty sure that was the case. Oh, no. Oh, I have the Fang Prime. That's why I have the Prime variants. Alright, sorry, whatever. Suppose. But that unlocks us the hidden message. Take out the Warframe Mirage. Nothing else added. Just find the Warframe. Whatever. Just find it. I'm guessing the Warframe on her own is a mystery.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Good, please stop doing that. Yeah, I need to reach a specific rank with the quills for this one, which is probably still gonna be some farming for me to do behind the scenes. This one, that is the new war. It'll take a while until we're gonna get there. Yeah, Kings of Harrow, Holy Thing, and then the Apostasy prologue. I think that would be the next. Sure, we'll see how all that gonna go. So, I'm actually gonna take a break. As I said, I'm still gonna do the Warframe mission today. So, because I was like, yeah, why not? And let's consider this as an extra thing for me not being able to stream for 2 days because of sickness. Today because I'm feeling better. Why not? And I'm suspecting it's not gonna be the full hour anyway. So I'm just gonna take a break now so the ad break can run through, and then we're gonna do the hidden quest and done for today. So yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes. Alright, let's be done with this. So, hidden message. Now the Warframe Mirage.
Operator, what in stars could this possibly mean? 3 parts, 3 acts, 3 riddles for thee, to revive the one-wielding fantasy. Ancient gods so cruel, once ruled from on high. Can you name their peak, where the land meets the sky? I found this inscribed on that Orokin artifact you just crafted. You should check your inbox for more information.
I think my database sheds light on its meaning. I think the Orokin would have something better to do than scribble nursery rhyme things. Well, I suppose not everything you can craft can be. The nature of the object you just crafted is mystery to me. Can't fathom its use.
Operator, did you enjoy that poem? Ordis is composing one as well. It begins, a scumbag corpus from Venus.
3 parts, 3 acts, 3 riddles. 3 glass of rules, 1 through high. Can you name their peak where the lands meet high? Is it Everest? Their peak where the land meet. Because I'm thinking of the highest peak on, and I'm taking Earth as a reference because I think it's gonna be a hard time to consider anything else but Everest. I don't think they would take the general knowledge of the players having general knowledge on how the other geological formation on the other planets. Would it be Everest? My guess is Everest. I'm gonna look for the hidden message just to see if I was on track with the first one. I was not. I did not think. Oh, I was not. My guess was Everest, but no. It was Olympus. Cause yeah, it also mentioned ancient gods so cruel once ruled from high. Can you name their peak where the land? Okay, it was referring to the mythology. Okay, so Olympus. Oh, I see. So you can actually look through the maps and see the. Huh. Okay. Suppose. Olympus we go. And I was almost there. I thought on actual yeah, I thought they were like actual just poetics, not referring to the myth. And to be fair, I don't know out of the top of my head.
An infestation. Extermination is the only option.
The names of all the of all the mission names, like mission locations in the game. So
Transfer is still holding.
but I think like that was like a solid
There's a
guess.
strange energy in the area. A void imprint. I'm getting faint visuals. Memories. Continue the mission while I investigate.
Yeah, it's probably Mirage.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Oh, Juggernaut?
Juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Okay. Let's see. Let's bring it out. I did it.
The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
Yeah. That's gonna be the method. I'm just gonna take my honest guess on the location, then look at the answer. if it takes me too long, because I'm not actually gonna jump on every mission, and thankfully it actually gives you a marker that if you guess correctly. So
I see worm ships coming out of punch. A warframe fighting sentience, shields failing. Sorry, Tenno. I'm not sure what that was.
Okay. Hallucinate whatever you saw. I don't know how I did not notice that this was an infestation mission. I just saw Corpus. I was like, ah, yeah, not Corpus. I saw Grineer. I was like, ah, Grineer thing. Let me just put Grineer weapons. I think there was a Grineer thing. Nah.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Okay, get out. God.
I see the sentience crashing down on her, dying in overwhelming numbers. Now she's out of energy. I'm telling her to go, but she's laughing, tearing their heads off as they swarm. I have recovered something from the memory. A blueprint.
Oh, so you
Mission complete. Excellent.
I mean, to be fair, you know interact with all the panels, so. Ah, neuropic. Okay, so all these parts also unlock each of her components. Fair. I think I have some Mirage Prime parts as well. We'll see.
Tenno, this is an important discovery. A Warframe design that was thought lost. Have Ordis construct that blueprint. It could give us a clue to where the next memory is hidden.
Operator, exciting news! Ordis just found another inscription on Mirage's helmet. Allow me to recite it. To build the one you think witty, seek the nymph who sang oh so prettily. She lured him in with her song and a grin. His wife must have thought it a pity. For closer inspection, I've placed the inscription in your inbox.
I have no idea what it means, though if I had to describe its literary merits, I might use another word that rhymes with witty. Wow. Wow, Ordis, wow. Everyone's a critic these days. Everyone's a critic. To build one you think witty, take out the nymph who sang oh so pretty. She lured him in with her song. A grin. His wife must have thought a pity. Nymph. I wonder, is it another mythology or legend? Passes. Must not be here. On Venus? Aphrodite. Again, as I said, I don't remember all the names that I know. In some places, there's also names. Patient. Or like not. Maybe it is, but that's also gonna be another thing. The overlap could probably misguide me because I cannot see them. Titan and Cora. Ellipse. Oh yes, I was thinking of Cersei's for some reason, but I guess Calypso also works. Yeah, she lured him with her song and a grin. His wife must thought it a pity. God damn it. Calypso. Oh, we're going with Greek mythology. I'm guessing that's the general theme, right? We got Mount Olympus, now we got Calypso from the epic.
You must
from
provide
the
cover
Odyssey.
for a lone Tenno operative. Set off
The
the
Odysseus.
alarms and keep the infested busy.
Oh, it's not an infested one.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into
15
the area.
minutes.
The
Okay.
emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Yeah, that's right.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Okay, so I have to keep this on for 15 minutes. Not too bad, not too shabby. We can do a 15-minute survival. Easy. Just a bit annoyed. I don't have the proper equipment on me. I should have, because I didn't double check to see what I was actually going towards in the mission.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Anyone else? There you go.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Let's see. Good. Yeah, now it's not gonna be too. I don't know. Do they level up as we like? Do they boost in level every 5 minutes, or is just this gonna be? Because I completely forgot.
Another life support
I didn't really
capsule
take
is
note of
now
that
available.
when we did like other like tier missions. Although I think like story-wise, any survival mission don't think has asked me to stay more than 10 minutes. Now that I think about it. Wait. I was gonna say, did they? Don't think they did. I'm just about to pass the 5-minute mark. Just about. Yeah, I like this one. I like the riddle solving. If I knew it was the same thing, if I knew from the beginning that the quest is gonna indicate me once I guessed correctly, I would have probably looked a bit more for my guess. But again, it was that thing where it's definitely gonna ask me to actually jump into the mission, and I don't want to, you know, deal with the whole wait time of just trial and error every mission that I could take a possible guess.
I'm sensing another void imprint. It's dark. I see the glow of restraints around the Warframe. I'm trying to surge the revive system, but I can't. I'm too far away. A great faceted eye watches me.
I don't remember at what point that did mirror. I think yeah, another top would have been a thing. Actually, if I think about it, at the very least. At that point, because as I said, to me the second dream was the most current, like, main story quest that I remember playing when I was still playing some semi-consistently. And I remember Mirage being a thing, so I'm guessing just maybe somewhere around the top, around the Nota release, it was also released, because I think Nota is the first thing, or like first quest that talks about the sentient, or like brings the subject of the sentient into the main storyline. Maybe there are like some other elements within the game, like game's, you know, general world building and lore that was hidden out there, but probably the normal day-to-day player did not know of. They didn't look for it. The game has plenty of lore and world building and character and story if you search for it. The codices are one way. Get that story. I think you get some. You have the museum thing as well now. That's also offering you details. Generally, how the story goes, or like of certain frames. We're getting mostly frames that have not really been showcased or given any sort of spotlight in any mission of any type, be it a dedicated Warframe quest or some sort of highlight within the quest stories as well. Yeah, I think they did level up. They get after that 5-minute run, a boost power. It's fair, I suppose. Yeah, it still works the same way. Now that I have all the junctions unlocked, though, I do wonder. What exactly is gonna be the trigger, or what exactly do I need to look for the steel path? I think I might need to at first actually master all the locations, which it's not a priority right now. I just want to go for the quest time. Plus, you know, there's still mods and stuff that I can farm for even now. So I still have to look for. I still have corrupted mods that I've not collected yet. There, a few Augur mods from the Augur set are still eluding me on Cetus. The Augur Seeker and Augur Secrets. The two higher level bounties are out of my fucking grasp. And I farmed for them for a while and I've not gotten a drop. And
we're running out of time.
And I'm gonna need those pretty soon. At the very least, the Augur Seekers I'm gonna need two builds.
Life support activated.
And it's been annoying. I've not really got it yet. There's a few on the corrupted that I still need. Not sure exactly how many of all the corrupted mods I'm missing. Because initially I decided to do like a double farm because I'm also doing the Deimos mission, also to look for Kavats because I want to get a Smita Kavat to do for my farms. I have a farm companion to loot max to the best of my abilities with Necros. And you know, taking all loot advantages. I know Charm has been, you know, nerfed to hell and back, but it still provides good things like, you know, the ability of still earning a rare resource. It's something good to have. It's still, you know, accompanied with a lower retriever. It's still bonus loot worth getting. So yeah, I'm fine with that because I've not been lucky. My first on my first attempt for Kavat. And at the same time, while looking for looking at the specifics, I also realized that you can have like a vampire one, and I was like, yeah, I need to get that one. Which, you know, you get it from like contracting some sort of weird ass disease in the Cetus at night, and I had to do that twice, and I did it. And I think I'm gonna make that one first because at least that one's guaranteed for me with the imprints. But I've been doing that, you know, basically doing, you know, two birds with one stone sort of scenario. Although it doesn't always work. I have this weird suspicion that
additional life support has arrived.
If you find the corrupted mod really early in the run, I think it despawns the Kavats because of the corrupted spawning. Because I've never found Kavats once the corrupted started spawning. But if you know, you find the door like really late into the mission, it's probably something I should test. Maybe I should like left the door like as a final thing and first look for the cats, see if that will help me out. That would actually work. Guessing it will. Okay, just chill out. We're almost done. 2 more minutes of this. Yeah. Not really struggling. Oh my god, I hate those types of enemies.
Delivered another life support capsule. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to what? The capsule? Guessing.
Life support has been replenished. I tell her I won't lose her, that I have another ship on its way. She is smiling because she knows I am lying. Tenno, the second blueprint has been recovered.
Ooh, nice. Also, what the fuck did you lie to her? I'm guessing tried to give her comfort in her final moments. Not believing that she's gonna die abandoned. Guessing that having one more just so we have the juice to go to the extraction.
Activated. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Of course I'm needing it. These corpus ship have always been a bit confusing, especially if they're like ruined. Adding the infested aspect,
Support has arrived.
added the additional like infested gunk over it makes it even weird to navigate. Not annoying, just weird.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, got the systems. Now just need to look for the chassis.
Construct the Warframe component so we can decipher the next clue. Though I must admit, Tenno, I am not sure I want to know what happens next.
Operator, another Mirage inscription. One more act before your prize is caught. An ancient sea creature. Take a whirl or not. Look for the monster that swallowed sailors of yore. Make a mistake and you're sunk. Nothing more. Ordis has placed all the information in your inbox.
Okay, that's the worst one yet. The Ordis must have made. They're clearly referencing something. Operator, you appear to be good at this sort of thing. Can you find a final blueprint? Okay, my guess this is Scylla, and I'm pretty sure I remember correctly. There is a Scylla map mission. I just don't remember where. It. But I remember Scylla being a thing. Now I'm looking here because there's got to be a point where this map is relevant, right? It's not Naga. Oh my. It was the other one. Oh yeah, Whirl. Charbdis, of course. And yeah, quite. And it made it even more obvious because I have nothing else unlocked instead now. I approached it also a bit logically. Why don't we also have Scylla? I swore that's Scylla. But oh well. Also yeah, all of them are being as Grenier, but they actually have infested. I'm just gonna go like this because I'm suspecting you're gonna bamboozle me. Good Mirage, I'm guessing. At one point there's gonna be a bamboozle, not gonna be infested. It's still infested, damn it!
Eyes open and the heat blinds me. I hear her comforting me, telling me not to despair as the Warframe disintegrates and I lose her forever. Tenno, the last piece of her, of Mirage, has been recovered. This infestation must be contained. Destroy the hives to sterilize the area. You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Okay.
A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. That's it. Now take out the hive.
Come on.
Okay. Oh, this thing also counts? Oh. It's very easy to do.
The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed. You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
That. Oh, not all of them. That's all. Yep.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Now quick, destroy the hive.
Really? A Jade out of all the ones that could have been. I'm here. The wrong way. Right. Yeah. There. On there. And we should be in the clear.
Hives destroyed. Head to extraction.
Yep. Anything else to mention? Nothing else to mention, Lotus? That's it? There's that sad moment of thinking you lost your child. One of your children, actually.
Another job well executed.
Because it got disintegrated to nothing. Oh?
Tenno, that was the last of the imprints. Forge this Warframe in honor of these memories.
3 acts complete, the end draws near. Soon mirage will cause enemy fear. A memory lost, to be reborn, this new warrior rises, duty sworn. That was the final inscription. Ordis is almost sad there won't be more.
Almost.
Almost. Wow. My theory, whoever wrote these wielded mirage so deftly that nobody dared criticize her poetry. Everyone is a critic. But there we have it. Hidden message. Seek out the Warframe mirage. And that concludes all the side quests that we can currently do without progressing further to the main story. So, we'll leave it at that. Because I'm pretty sure that kind of concludes it, right? Wait. How do you get the... Can you buy the blueprint? I'm guessing that's how you started the mission. Because it implies that you get the... It implied in the quest that all of the riddle parts, you get them as you craft the components. So I'm guessing that was how it was initially designed. Where you crafted the components, once the craft was done, you started the next part of the quest, which, if we were to actually do that, it would have taken us a few streams, because, you know, it takes 24 hours per part. You know, in real time, that would take us 3 days completed. I'm expecting that's my guess. Let me see. Yep, you can buy the blueprint. So yeah, I'm guessing that was the intent. You bought the blueprint, that triggered the quest. And then each component as you crafted them and gave you the next part. That's what I'm suspecting.
Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Yeah, that concludes it. Next time, we're gonna be on to the Chains of Harrow. And continuing to to the main storyline, which is going to unlock us some additional powers and additional capabilities to our operator. Currently, we've been a bit, you know, hindered with what we are capable of doing. After that, we can also check the Foley questline as well and see her in her wondrous glory as well. And if we still have time, which I suspect we will, we can also look into other part, the Apostasy Prologue, as well as the other ones. Yeah, this one's gonna require some rank farming, which I can do off stream once we start, because you know the quills are gonna unlock as a reputations. I'm suspecting once we're done with the Chains of Harrow, or around that time, that's probably gonna unlock us that opportunity. And the Veilbreaker, it's gonna be a while till that one's gonna be done. Yeah, I'm suspecting these are gonna be completed next time. It really depends on how lengthy they are. Then we're gonna do, yeah, then we're gonna do the Revenant quest line, and maybe these two if we have the time, both of them, which will then unlock us to do the other one, the Veilbreaker. And then from the Veilbreaker, no more side quests. So from the Jade of Shadows, we're going fully into just main storyline, no other side content too. So yeah, but anyhow, that's gonna be it for me for today. It's been a lot of fun. We've done a lot of progress, and you know, we ran for a bit of an extra hour. At the same time, also kind of as a compensation, as I said, for having to cancel 2 streams. I think it's worth it having an extra hour. And depending tomorrow on how progression goes with at Enfield, with the main storyline for the version 1.1, I might be doing the same thing as well. For the days, for the streams after that, you know, the Beam Saber and the Slay the Spire. With Beam Saber, now I'm just gonna run as usually I intend to run with the with Beam Saber, depending on, you know, I'm gonna cover the majority of the chapter that I'm planning to cover, and then jumping into something else, and then, you know, and ending there once that coverage is done, and whatever else has been whatever shenanigans happens in between those moments. And with Slay the Spire, it really depends on how I feel and how the runs go. I might just run a bit extra just so maybe to cover like another run if the runs are gonna be lengthy enough. We'll see. But anyhow, now before we go, as per usual, let's see who can we say hi to. What friendos do we have around that we can say hi? Maybe somebody doing something similar to what we're doing, maybe Warframing it up, doing something RPG-esque, grindy-esque adjacent somewhere out there in the depths of streaming. I'm getting weirder. I'm getting weirdly stuffy right now, which I do not know why. A bit annoying. Maybe somebody, don't think we've seen in a while, or I don't think we've raided in a while, so that's something we should say hi. Why not? Oh, let me just do that. Raiding. How to spell. Worry about that. Then copy the link. I copied something else. No. That's for one side of the stream. And now for the other. Go here. Raid channel. On. and start raid. So we're saying hi to Red, 66 Red to Dog. He's currently playing some Cult of the Lamb, which looks like a lot of fun. So why not say hi to her? We're doing all our shenanigans out here. But yeah, been a lot of fun for today. I do enjoy my Warframe time. Now I also have a few extra things to farm in the background for the coming weeks as well, and have stuff prepared for next time, which is gonna be once again in 2 weeks from now, as per usual, because we're still running Enfield on a. We're still moving around Enfield until we are getting to current content, not necessarily current content, until we are clearing the content that I want to cover on stream with Enfield, which is going to be a while. Then after that, I think we're going to be at a pacing where I can take a break from streaming Enfield and just having a bit more frequent weekly consistency with the other games. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. You've been amazing. Look at that, and I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.